Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Sam Konan, and welcome back to Alien Isolation. I was not looking forward to this day. I played the whole weekend. The whole week, dreading the weekend, which is a very weird sentence to say, because usually one looks forward to the weekend, but I don't. Not in this special occasion, and not probably in any of the weekends going forward. Not for a while, anyway. I think this is the first time ever I've looked actually forward to Monday, which is a very surprising sentence. I never thought I would say that in my life, but here we are. I also didn't say I would ever play a horror game, and here we are. Also, so yeah. Last time I played, I don't remember everything. I gotta be honest. It was on Sunday. And Saturday we were gonna play Simulacra too, but it didn't work. So now this is the replacement basically, and I'll be playing this today and tomorrow. So I'll get no horror breaks in between or anything. Now I couldn't play anything else to get my mind off it because I had chores to do and other things to take care of, and so I literally just turned it on. Hey, these buggers! You're right on schedule to get back on the ship. I don't remember what it's called, and I don't really care for it at the moment. I am. Last I remember, we were well, we saw the alien for the first time last time we played, but then it was like a very short appearance, and then we had to. We've been interacting more with killer robots, which were hacked or something's going on, and I'm. This is more for me, the explanation, because it helps me jog my mind a little bit and remember what was going on. Yeah, I forgot the main menu did that. That actually startled me. Right, we finally made contact with the other two astronauts that came into the ship with us, and we are going to go help them. Now, I have a very fair suspicion that one of them is gonna die, especially the woman, because she is injured, and that is never. I have yet to see that as a good sign in any horror movie ever or book. So I am a little bit worried of where that's gonna go. Now I'm gonna stop stalling, and we're gonna go back. Now, for some reason, the game is on windowed mode. I'm assuming because I updated the drivers for Starbase. So I'm just gonna leave it be because I'm afraid it's gonna break down, and I honestly just don't want to mess with it. Although I know windowed mode does tend to make the stream maybe slower. I don't know for certain. Now, God. Now, because I don't remember every control, the first thing I'm gonna do is look for a vent and stay in there for a moment, cry a little, and I wanna remember how to use the controls like the flashlight and all of that real quick because I don't think I'm gonna live very long. You know what? No, I'm gonna make it real quick. Full screen because this is actually bothering me. It says it's on full screen for some reason. There's no apply button either. So what if I just make it windowed full screen and then I go back and I say yes, and now it went into full screen mode even though I asked it to go into windowed mode? Is this like opposite controls? Whatever, doesn't matter. We're in full screen mode, that's what I wanted. And I regret it immediately because now there is no. I can't look at the icons below to distract myself for some solace. Right, advanced maybe the home. Okay, so queues for the stuff, my items. This is a sound bomb or something like that. How do I use this? R to activate. Great. Need HP anyway, because who knows what the heck happened last time. Right, I have a gun, and I better not shoot it by accident like I did last time I remember now. See, it's all coming back to me. This is good. I'll go full HP first. F maybe for the flashlight? Yes, but I'm not gonna waste it, because looks like it doesn't have that much battery. The map I believe is here. What was the objective? Return to Samuels and Taylor. Right, and to do that I have to go through the whole this area, which is full of robots, and are now aware that I am here because before I ended last stream, we that like the communications with the Samuels and Taylor, which are the other two astronauts, and now we have to go to them. But the robots detected my communication or something like that. Now there's an alarm going on. I am not sure if they are gonna be like constantly knowing where I am or not, which is kind of worrisome if I'm being honest. Not that I was very good at the stealth in this game to begin with, but I gotta be honest. If I had known I'd get this lost, I wouldn't have played on Sunday because now at least I will have had like a little bit. It will have been 2 days. Well, I guess tomorrow I won't be having any trouble remembering the controls. Huh? Now I believe this is where I came from, and that's the, no. I don't know. I have to get my bearings again. This is the only bad part. Okay, we were here. This is the save, the phone thing. We come here. I think this was sealed off from others. I am gonna get the gun. Really doesn't seem to do much, but I think it's, you know, slightly. If anything, it helps me feel better at being outside and vulnerable. Also, I don't want to die over and over again, because then that just rules out the experience. If anything, you know. Um, as with any. Right, that's the sound that the thing makes. I am remembering now also that I constantly used to right, this is the zone where no one can come in because the door is sealed, and all the other ways out. What is that? Like the motion detector. Now, I am a bit worried. I have a feeling that the alien is gonna show up. So, right, then I hold to hide. Right, and then space was the motion detector, which does noise for the alien. I learned a day after I played this. So this is the way I need to go. Got it. Understood. Fantastic. So from here on out, E to climb. Got it. Now I am also afraid because I remember as I go through the vents, I remember that the alien can also go through here, and he is not very open to the idea of being roommates with me. You know, vent buddies. Okay, and here's where I started. Oh, there's a guy. How am I gonna get past? I don't even understand which direction I'm going to go. Oh, I see. Okay, so I run the way I'm facing. I gotta keep fading that way until we get to comms control. Okay, it's coming back to me. Comms control, that one place where I kept getting stuck and the robots kept finding me because the save point is in a very open space. Like this one, now that I think about it. I don't know how that robot didn't spot me and kill me immediately after we loaded in to the game. So I remember a very sound strategy was also to just run for it. Oh god! Which now I remember wasn't that much of a good strategy. Oh god, there's another one, there's another one. Let's go, let's go. Let's go. Oh no. Oh, okay, no. Oh god! I didn't see the guy! Get off me, you son of a bitch. Oh! I didn't mean to do that. Get me out of here, get me out of here. I thought I was gonna start this easy, but it wasn't right. Get off me, you get off me, you leatherface knockoff. No, stop! It's like, it asks me to jam E to get out of their grip, but also it's the attack button. So I do it like a couple of times extra by accident, and then this happens. Crouch, crouch, crouch. Yeah, get me out. Get in. Get in, get in, get in, get in! Go, 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 go. I don't think they can get down here. I am. Don't get. They're above me. They're above me, right. Calm down. We're good. We're off to a really bad start, but that's fine because we didn't die. We just got smacked around, which must have really, really hurt. Yeah, I'm at like half HP again. I'm not allowed in there. Running causes accidents. Hey, I'm not the one leaving the banana peels in the floor, okay? Don't you lecture me about slipping on the floor. Then don't tolerate it. How about you go to not tolerate it somewhere else? How about you go start a club in the other room where I came from, far away from where I am right now? I think I'm not gonna lose them. They know exactly where I am. I am half and half about the alien right now because I know he's gonna, maybe, there's a good chance they're gonna fight each other. Which is gonna be cool to look at from a safe distance. Maybe not in a vent, but like in a safety shark cage that is specifically made for aliens not to be able to go in. So I can be safe in case the thing goes south and then the alien wins and then he wants to kill me now because he spotted me. Or something. Does it even have eyes? I don't think it has eyes. I don't know how that thing works, and I am not very. And I'd like to know by reading a book, not in this spaceship. Maybe like half a galaxy away would be nice. I'm not sure if I lost them or not. If I'm losing them at all. The violin music almost always. Okay, that's because I'm close. Oh, he knows where I am. I can feel it. His eyes are red. Because he knows what color will come out when he beats me enough. Gotta keep my I trying to aim, but also keep my other finger off the left click because I don't wanna shoot by accident. I have a feeling they are meant to follow me around no matter what, so I have to. Maybe if I go through the other exit on the other side, I'll be able to escape. Bonding agent. Right, then I can craft stuff. I remember now that also. Okay, I think I remember the controls by now. That doesn't mean, I thought when I started like 10 minutes ago, less. Wow, 10 minutes have passed already. Feels like an eternity down here. I thought that relearning the controls would make me feel safer. Turns out, no. It's just no. Not really, no. Like I could run, and I remember now that there's places I can hide in, but I don't know if it's a good idea because I don't know if there's robots over there now. Like I don't know if the fact that the alarm is on is changed that. God, I should just stop. Stop and go. Stop thinking and run. But I don't think that's this kind of game. Okay, I think they may have lost me. There's still like 2 or 3. I know for a fact there's at least 3 of them in this zone. I'm so grateful they can't come down here. That would be horrifying. But the alien can. We should just go. Oh yeah, I have this. But I don't think it works when I'm under. Yeah, it's not working properly. Well, sort of. Okay, there's a guy way over there. That's mostly it. Man, did I mention how much I don't want to do this right now? Well, ever, if I'm being honest, but... Okay. I think I should just go. This is not gonna get me anywhere if I just stay here. Progress will not be made. The longer I wait, the longer this game has to go on for. Yes. So we are going. Go. Go. Okay. Usually they don't really open the door, but I remember it was right click button. So I'm gonna wait for them to walk by. Yeah, here they come. 1, 2, 2. It was right click, I think? Like, it's very quick though. I gotta react. It's like a quick time event almost. If I don't hold my breath in time when they're checking, I'm dead. They're gonna open. Which I thought them incapable of. Okay, and then I have to take the elevator, which is gonna have to be quick because that's at the end of the hallway to the right of where I'm facing. And it's basically in plain view of where they are. That's fine. Your company can go uncompany itself. That's very bad. No, you won't. You won't find me. I'm like a shadow in the locker. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care what you think of me, sir. But there's another one. Went upstairs, maybe? Where's the other one? Did he go away before? I'm afraid that if I don't remember this correctly, for all I know, they're finally evolving and he's like waiting right next to the locker or something. You know, I get out and he immediately goes for the grab. Okay. Okay, there's no... Yeah, there is one still next to me. He's definitely there. I can see it. There's like... I learned last time my lesson. If there's like a faint shining on the screen of the motion tracker, that means there's someone right at the edge of it. Now, I don't think the robots can detect me though. I don't trust it though. For all I know, he's like right upstairs. What is he saying? Let's say there was someone behind you helping you every step of the way? It's what I understood anyway. I don't know if that's exactly it, but... Where is he gonna go? Wait, I know he's there. He's waiting for sure. He's like at the top of the stair before like the... You have to make a turn to go keep going up. Look, I see the faint shining right there. And it goes away for a moment, maybe because he's like shuffling around, but he's there for sure. He's like right next to us almost. He knows. He knows what he's doing. Or he's glitched. Which is... He glitched in the worst place ever. Just my luck. And I hate this hide and seek stuff so much. I wish I had a gun or something. Well, I do have a gun. I wish I had more bullets. Should I just go for it? I don't know how quick is the elevator though. And I don't know how quick is he's going to be to grab me. If he doesn't close fast enough, I'm doomed. He's there though. Oh, is he coming this way? I think he's coming this way. Why? Why is it still there? Come on. He's definitely... The dot... I don't know why we can't see the whole thing, but he's right there. Son of a hitch. You know what? We're doing it. We're doing it. Okay, hype up. Got this. We just gotta get down that elevator. As long as we click that button quick enough, he won't grab us, I think. I don't know if... If he grabs us, there's a chance maybe? Because they stop for a moment before they keep following me, I think. That is my hypothesis. Let's try it out. E! Whew. Okay, we're good. We're good, we're okay. We're out of there. I don't think we needed to stay there. I have a feeling something's gonna happen though. No, I shouldn't stay crouched because I can't sprint like that. Okay, get down. The alarm can still be heard from here. Okay. Yes, return through the season comes to escape. Okay. We can sprint. We can sprint for it. I know this for a fact. There's only like maybe 2 robots in this area. I'm nervous. Okay. So what if the alien decides to show up? Then I'm screwed because I don't know how to escape that thing. I know how to juke it. Okay, so we have to go. Oh, I can take the vents. Can I take the vents? That didn't sound like I can take the vents. Do you hear that? I hear the thumping, and that usually means the alien may be here. There's a very good chance. Oh my god, if it comes down from there, it's gonna spot me. I have a bad feeling. Is that the robot, or is that the man that died? No, that's the man. One moment. I need to collect myself. Hang on, let me just... I feel like... Wait, here? There was a thumping above, and that usually means the alien's lurking about. Okay, no, I know the robot is all the way to my right. He's like in our room attending me because he's like the very first robot I actually talked to. I remember that much. Well, not the very first one, but he was behind the counter. Okay, let's go. No use in standing still. Well, yes, I could technically... A way to beat the game should be that you just close the game whilst you're in a locker. And then that's it. I'm gonna go in, but I have a bad feeling that the alien might be here. Nowhere is safe. Ghosts. Okay, this is where we saw the first robot kill a man. Where they tell us they are bad. Oh my god, I ran out of battery at the worst possible time. God, you gotta be joking. This is like the worst joke ever. But that's fine, because as long as I make it through here, I'll be fine. Or probably. Why are they running so quickly? Is that the alien? This is gonna be very awkward. It's gonna be like when... God, okay. Okay. Where are we at? We're here, so we're gonna run through the door, take a right, and then a left. And then another left. Turn to comms through the seek sun, comms to escape. So I'm assuming that's like another elevator. Or that thing that looked like a... Oh, I remember where we are. Slightly better now. It's coming back to me a little bit. I remember much because I stayed on the area over there for quite a while before the stream ended last time. Okay, so I'm gonna go through here. The thing is, I don't know if the robots that are in this area, I remember now. Like, if I'm on this side, I don't think they'll attack. I don't think, because I'm not in a restricted area. I think they don't attack you as long as you're not in like a prohibited area. The thing I'm worried about though is the vent noises. And I think there's a hole up there? No, there isn't. Is it moving? It's coming this way, I think. It is. Is it? Kind of is. Maybe just the general direction of the door? Yeah, just the general direction. Or was it beeping so quickly? Okay. Man, I just want to stay here. Was there two now? Go. I have a bad feeling. Something's up. Because that one came from the other side, and how... God. Okay. What if I just run for it? The robots can't catch up. It's fine if they hit me a couple of times. Do I have any more medkits? I can't even... I hate that thing opens. That can only be the vents. Right? Yes. So, I think the alien is here. I have a very good... well, I have a feeling. I can't really tell if it's good or bad. The alien is here. Because that's directly behind me. Well, not right now. Like, right now it's to my right. But that's the vent. There's nothing... Is there? No, there's literally nothing else. There's no other room on this side. The alien has to be here. Because I don't think it's detecting something that's all the way over here. Right? That's... God, I don't even want to get out now. You know, what if there's like a chase scene and I am meant to do this though? What is going on? What if I come out and the robots are all dead because the alien beat them up or something? Do I just run for it? I don't even know what's gonna be out there. But that's the only way to make progress. Slow and steady or just reckless? I don't know. Let's go. Let's go. I got this. Come on. Haven't got to this far. By staying in lockers? Is someone coming in? Listen to that. I don't know if it's like if it's like hearable on stream, but I can hear the creaking, and this is like very distinct. You know, and I'm the, as far as I know, unless like there's a human NPC that's gonna help me in the vents, which I doubt it, and the robots can't get in there. Hear that? Like the thumping. The robots don't do anything like that. I am almost tempted to just wait. Oh, see? There's a shining spot. That way. Is it actually? I think it's coming this way. Or it's like patrolling, and I got lucky enough not to get spotted, I guess. Should I just go? God. I'm gonna run for it. I'm gonna run for it. I'm gonna regret it. I am just scaring myself, I think, at this point. I made it this far, and I was relatively okay. I did get spooked by a couple of the robots, but... You know, because I know what they do. I don't know what the alien does. God, let's just go. You know what? No. Go. I am just flinching at nothing at this point. I want you to know that. Like, literally, the door opened and I flinched. Save, 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 save. Yes. Oh my god, the fact that there's a freaking locker here is just... Return to 3 to 6 incoming scene. Okay. Deflected. God. This is a good horror game and I hate it so much. You know, I just want to add this. Last time I played this, and when I ended it, I said I had fun. But the fun, I don't know why. You feel that you had fun after it's done. Right now, I don't. Not at all. Not even slightly. Sorry, wrong button. I'm gonna get in here just in case. Just for a moment, you know. Insurance. I don't know. Okay. From here, we're gonna... Oh my god, we're gonna go all the way around. Something's so gonna happen. Well, honestly, every time I see I have to do something, I'm like, something's gonna happen. Can... Hang on. Sorry, I just stayed. Let me take a sip of water real quick. Okay. God. I don't know if... Is this, I remember where we are now, and I have a bad feeling that guy's not gonna be good anymore. He's not gonna be as kind as he was before. You know, about like warning me and stuff. Can I do anything with this? Ion touch. Torch required. I kind of want to run for it. Because if they are hostile, which I think they are, they're almost definitely hostile. The other one didn't attack because he was like all the way on the other side, so even if he was, it will take ages. I will be gone by the time he actually reached where he spotted me. Now, he's right there. I think I'm just gonna run for it. I'm gonna run for it, and they're gonna scare the crap out of me because this guy... Did I? Son of a bitch. Oh, he's still there. Okay. He is still there. Okay, that actually scared me because it was like a horror thing, you know, like when you look at something and then he's not there anymore. Yeah, it's red. Eyes are red. Bad sign. I'm running. Yeah, something's amiss. You're amiss. That's why I'm getting out of here, sir. Son of a... You. They're evolving. That's fine. That's fine. As long as it doesn't kill me. Go, 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 go. You're starting to test my patience. I don't care. I don't care. Get away from me. Go, 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 go. Why is that flickering? Okay, loading screen. Okay. Get out of there. That's not reassuring though, because that means that now we're going back to undiscovered waters. Don't get me wrong, we've been here, but here is where the alien was. Here's where we saw him the last time. Here's where he killed the other people, and it's right in the middle of the lobby. It's on top of me? It's above? I wanna be here, man. All I wanted was a vacation, space vacation, man. In a space mall go to the space pool, and now we have to worry about some space aliens and space robots, space problems. Got an alien on top of me, like in the floor above is what I mean. Above, I guess, is the right word here. I legitimately don't want to do this. I wanted, especially because yesterday we left on such a like strong note. I wanted to keep going. Now we're here. I'm sorry. I know this. I don't know if the complaint is getting rating, but I really seriously don't want to do this. Okay. So let me check. Oh my goodness, man. It's like it knows. It's waiting. This thing is gonna drag swear words out of me. I just want to say this in advance, and I am also very worried that I don't exactly listen. The rooms in the house I live in are not exactly very soundproof. It doesn't take much to be heard on the other in the living room, and everyone's in the living room right now. What if I just run for it? No, I can't because I know there's no robots here. It has to be the alien this time for sure. If it wasn't up there before, it sure is here because there were never robots here. God, I don't want to do this. I'm just stalling. That's all it is to it. All I have to do is walk in the middle of the room. I don't know if the alien is gonna kill me right off the bat, where I'm gonna respawn, because the save is all the way over here, and I have a feeling I'm not gonna make it the first time. I could be wrong. I want to take my headphones off, but that would be extremely dumb, because that's well, I need to hear what's going on around me. That's like the, it's like a. Let's just go. Let's just go. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it, you son of a hitchhiker. Just walk up there. Get off me, you son of a hitchhiker. Why is there a robot here? This better be meant to happen. No, it wasn't meant to happen. I thought it was. Why is there a robot down here? Load current save. God, where was the last save I did? Am I gonna have to run? I think I'm gonna have to run the whole thing again. You know what? We're just gonna run for it. I have. I. Where was it? Where are we at? You gotta be joking. Just run for it. Just run for it. I don't want to run for it. But I should just run for it. Listen, the fact that we were here before doesn't mean I'm any less scared. No, get off me, get off me, get off, get off, get off. Okay, I don't think I can afford to get grabbed again. Definitely going to be grabbed again though. You. Okay, that's fine. That's not fine. That's not fine. This is not fine. Go, 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 go. Maybe there's like a cooldown period in which they cannot grab me. I do not know. I'm just guessing here. Wild guesses. Go, 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 go. That means that maybe the alien did fight the robot. What if there's more than one alien? There should be, right? Like, this was a big ship. I don't care how strong this alien is. This was a big ship, so maybe there's more than one. I don't know. Maybe I should have watched in the period in which I did not play. I should have watched the Alien movie. Alien. I don't know if the name is the same for both. I don't have any medkits. Can I make any? No. Almost. Maybe it is robots. Okay. Let me look at the map again. I don't understand. Where? Okay, run. I'm gonna run opposite direction. Where did the robot come from? I don't. Oh. I should still crouch. Yeah. You know, I thought for a moment, what if I think of this place when it was bustling with life and everything was going well? It's not helping. It just makes me think of all the ones that are gone now. What was it? A? Is that what I was meant to do? Is this like noise attracting?
to me very carefully. I want you to leave work now. Collect Claire, pick up the cat, and head home.
I don't think. Maybe this was just like an interactable symbol for all I know. And I just gave away my position. I know where to go though. I
We
know?
need to find someplace safe till Seegson send a ship. I saw the guy from down the hall. Yeah, I can't remember his name. The one in the dirty baseball cap, weird smell. He had
Go.
something in his coat. I think it was a gun. He just looked right through me. Don't talk to anyone. Don't tell them where you're going. I'll meet you as soon as I can.
So much. I hate this so much. I hate it so much. Okay. Just go. Just go. Just go. Just go. To the save. To the save and we're okay. To the save and we're okay. To the save and we're okay. Save first. Save. If it's green, there's an enemy. I still don't understand how this is supposed to tell me if there's enemies or no enemies.
Station serving Seegson Communication Technologies, tech support services, and Gemini Exoplanet Solutions.
What was that? I heard something happened. That couldn't have been me that activated that. That's like a motion sensor thing, like when you go into a shop and there's like the bell sounds, you know, to tell that the employees that someone's here. Where am I at? I don't under. Where am I supposed to go now? Is this like the general area? Transit platform. Maybe I do have to enter one of those. Transit to Sevastopol. Okay, where? Samuels and Taylor running the SIMD transit station. Samuels has sent a transit car to collect you. So I just have to look for whichever door is open. I think. I hate this so much. Okay. Wrong button. I keep clicking tab, which is the map instead of the. Do you hear that? The music? Is it coming from me? No. It has to be one of these. Which one? The SIMD. Transit to Sevastopol SIMD. Just making sure that none of the other ones have. So it's the one directly across from me. I'm looking at the way I have to go. However, there was nothing here the first time we were here. I would like to point that out. I specifically remember the lack of anything deadly in this place. Do you hear that? It's here. It prowls, it knows. I'm I'm like I am legitimately curious about this. How much does the difficulty affect this game? Because I'm at the one.
Extremely sorry for the current disruption in services.
I am forgetting what I was saying. Uh right, I don't know how the difficulty affects this game. Like, does it mean there's more chances of the monster to appear, or is it just easier for it to spot me? You know, at times like this, I almost feel like I should have just gone all the way to easy mode if I knew how much of a. Right now, literally anything is startling me. We're at 41 minutes. I can't see where the thing is. I mean, oh god. What was it? Right click, I think, to hold my breath. Oh god. I didn't actually expect it. You know, part of me was thinking maybe I'm just being paranoid. Don't. Don't. Do not. Don't you dare. Get away. Oh god. It is actually here. I actually hope for a robot or something. God. I don't think I can get away from that thing. I cannot heal? So even if it's like a grabbing thing, I am pretty low on HP. I don't have any medkits, and now I'm afraid to use the marker or like getting out. Now I legitimately don't gonna. If I had a welder, I would weld myself inside, and I will get killed anyway because it makes a lot of noise welding a door shut, or I will die from burning or shock because there's a lot of metal here, and if it comes into contact, I will be electrocuted. That's not the point. It's here though. Where is it? What if it's waiting? What if it knows? I don't know how smart this thing is or how it works. What if I walk past that and it's gonna drop down immediately as soon as I wanna go. But if it was there, it will tell me. I don't think it's motion. Like it senses motion, but it can tell me if they're staying still. So maybe it's not there, or maybe it doesn't sense it because it's up there. God, should I just go for it? Is there literally anything I can do to prevent this from happening? It's like the second time I give it, like I actually spot it and I get a good look at it. Well, it's as good as you can look at it through the bars of the locker, you know, but... all of these guys are probably dead. Or they lost their IDs, which is hopefully that's the ideal situation right there. I wanna get out, man. Is this what they felt like? Wandering in the ship, trying to escape this, whatever this is? We keep calling it alien, but what is it really? Okay. Should I just go for it? Chances are if I run, it's gonna come after me for sure. I don't know how it didn't spot me before. I wasn't exactly crawling. And I don't remember... okay, let's see where's the... no, there's no spots. There's no lined parts where you can see where the vents are. So I can't tell. It's like above me. And there is no way for me to tell until it comes down. Honestly, neither situation seem good. Seem ideal. Bro. So. Is it gonna appear anyway? What do I have to do? Did I do it? Or is there gonna be a scare? I did it. Okay. Oh god. Oh, I am. In a way, I'm glad. I know that was kind of a waste of time, but I'm glad I waited there to at least get a look at it. You know. I'd like to think this means we're temporarily safe, or as safe as we can be with whatever may lay on the other side of this exit. Is it another station like this one, like the one I was just in? Who's that?
Station serving the San Cristobal Medical Facility and Seeks and Synthetics.
Dude. This isn't...
Ripley? Is that Ripley?
this is not gonna end well. Why? What?
Fine rest, Taylor.
How is she?
She needs treatment. Medical's nearby, but I didn't want to leave her.
I'll go and investigate. See what I can find. You stay with her.
I'll try to repair the radio booster. What if this creature shows up?
You hide.
Hide.
Unauthorized security breach detected. All transit shut down.
Oh,
by order.
no.
Apollo.
You've gotta be joking. That means that thing probably got into the tunnels that lead. It must have heard the train thing go. Because I doubt that thing's silent.
Stay with me, Taylor. Ripley's finding help.
God, no, I'm finding a hiding spot, man. Don't stay here. God, okay. Is this way? No, the other way. Yep. Is there a save or anything? Actually, no. It's probably one next soon. Yeah, it's almost dead.
There's little time to waste, Ripley.
Oh, shut up. You're not the one hiding. Sorry for the dog barking. I don't know what happened this time. She barks at almost anything and everything. She's all bark, no bite. robot or people? Is that what it's detecting, more importantly?
Locked.
There's more robots? I don't like the pose they have on. That... Are there zombies in this game? Is that what is that what this is?
You! Hey, you! Need some help?
I need a doctor. Hello? I need a.
I can't hear you. Hang on. Come on, I've opened the elevator for you.
Okay. There's no time to lose. Okay. Okay. This is... Maybe just tensing up for no reason, you know? At the end of the day, we're playing literally a game with a less scary tone, and this could be just hide and seek. Good old...
Forget the door. The marshals locked everything down. Use the vent.
What vent? I don't have a flashlight. This vent better be lit up nicely. For human purposes. And maybe cut off from the out parts. Okay, that means that wherever I'm going there's nothing bad. Maybe. Right? God, this is horrible. I have no flashlight power. And that's already a bad sign. God, no.
Visiting hours are 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. and 3 p.m. to 7 p.m. Thank you.
Camera's following me.
You're not catching us at our best.
Right.
Probably keep my finger off the trigger. Okay. It's a good sign.
Ripley, I need to find a doctor.
I have...
Doctor?
My friend needs help. Medical supplies.
Me too. There are no supplies on this level. But there are plenty downstairs in the hospital dispensary.
How do we get there?
We? Do I look like I'm in any fit state? I need your help and you need mine. You find the passcode for the service elevator and then I'll come down to the hospital with you, okay?
Passcode?
Yeah. I can direct you from here. Morley or Lingard would have had the new passcode. Morley's office is your best bet.
I have the very... And I don't want to jinx this man's life, but I have a very, very suspicious feeling we're gonna get to see this guy get killed on the other side from this window. I know that's not a very cheerful thought, but listen, if that was ever a setup... If I've ever seen a setup, I mean, that's one. Wait, there's a save here? This save? I see a save there. Where is it? What? I wanna save first, cause... Oh, there we go. Man, I'd rather play Dark Souls, gotta be honest. Just not two, because there's spiders in there. Oh, are we going through the zombie door? Is that what we're doing? Oh wait, no, that was this floor below, wasn't it? Right? This isn't it. Did I miss? Oh wait, what did he say? Wait, maybe there's the instruction. Pullman says he knows how to get to the medical dispensary downstairs, but needs your help. That's it. It better be marking Coolman, nothing else. Hey, what were you doing, sir? Okay, whatever. I mean, where else to go, right? I remember how to replenish the flashlight. Holding F, maybe? Yes! Okay, that's better. So cheerful. Well, with progress is where we are at. Yep, there's a hole up there. Oh god. I bet at some point we're gonna have to turn it back on the station, whatever it was called, the train station, the transportation station, transportation nation. There's zombies in here, aren't there, Asian? Gosh, this is not good. Um. Oh. Oh. Yes. Already almost an hour, man. It feels like an eternity. All I did was get a shortcut, I guess. Almost an hour, man. Almost an hour, and I don't feel like making progress, if I'm being quite frank with you. I just want to stay here where it's deceptively safe, which probably isn't. Probably not. It's very unlikely. Here, maybe? Key card required. Update map. What's the difference now? Okay, this is locked. Maybe it's next to the window where we can see the doctor. Like, what am I missing? And what are you doing while I don't look? He's clearly doing something. Let's see. There's an interactable around here. Maybe the ID I'm looking for. No. Oh, it's probably it's probably the tape that's in the room with the guy. So this is not what I'm looking for. Now I know what these boxes are. Let's go find out. The other way around. This is definitely like for juking when the alien comes or something. Like I don't even... Doesn't matter. I wanna know why their vents are so big. Flashlight batteries, great. That's fantastic. Another bar? No. What is... Can I grab that? No. It's bolted. Didn't want anybody taking it. Let me think. Did I fell to the ground from the thing before or after the elevator? Maybe you do have to go back down. He's watching. What if I shoot a camera? No, it's a waste of a bullet. What a waste, what a waste, what a waste, what a waste. I'm just stalling. Man, I just want to go back to playing something nice. What if we just do one day of horror? It'll take forever to finish this game though. I don't get it, where am I? Okay, so there's a door over there. Here's the save. The door's not openable, and this suddenly makes me do a circle. Did he explain? Because the elevator's not open anymore. Wait, no, is it? I think it is. Never mind. Hang on. May have goofed. Let's see. It's one of these for sure, right? Restore power. Restore power. Nothing. Okay, I guess I do. What am I supposed to do then? Pick them buttons? Hmm. This is not ideal at all. Listen, as much as I like a safe spot, I don't want to not make progress. What am I missing here? It's like, makes me a little bit confused as to what is and isn't. What if maybe that thing over here? There we go. Oh no.
Come on. Let's work together, huh? Mutual benefit.
I have a bad feeling we're gonna hear this guy get killed on the. Bombs.
Keep moving. The area you're in was for our more unstable patients, those who had trouble adapting to deep space.
Just tell me where to go, Carl.
Tragic cases. Don't worry, they're all long gone.
No, they're not. I saw 3 of them at least. So they're not. Oh, that's lovely. I didn't spot that guy until just now. Which way? Did I pass it already? No. Okay, if I point this way, it points this way. Right, that way? And that direction. Okay. There's a save here. This is unacceptable. Great, now if I die, I'll reappear where the crazy people are in. Man, I'd probably be here if I was in this situation. You know, before it all went bad, I would be here. Wait, there's a tape over here. I'm almost a little bit afraid that it's gonna actually make noise to the alien. Maybe that's like a thing later on.
Don't take kindly to be left out of the loop, Morley. You hear me? I tried to use the dispensary today and found I was locked out. I can't possibly be expected to carry
wrong
out
way.
my duties.
Shut up.
You and Lingard cut my access privileges.
What happens if I go this way?
I have patients who will relapse without that medication, particularly when things on the station are so precarious.
You know, I kinda want to go, but I kinda don't, you know? It's like rebellion, but also I'm too horrified to actually go through with it.
Had such promise when I first came here. It's a tragedy.
Out.
A waste of my talents.
I have a... I think he just raised a flag there. I don't know what type of flag that was he just raised, but he just raised the flag with me. Waste of his talents. To make you a little bit mad? Maybe start doing experimentations you shouldn't have? Maybe?
Tragic cases. Far from the rhythms of Earth, sunrise, sunset, the mind has a tendency to wander. Tragic cases. But Morley wasted far too much time on coddling them. They should never have come here. None of us should.
In that I agree. We have come in common ground, but you're worrying me.
That's right. Along that corridor.
This feels like a trap. Feels doesn't feel right. Now I know he's not in a good situation, so he couldn't probably afford to kill someone who he might otherwise benefit from, but you know, what if he's also a little bit too gone in the head? Listen, I'm trying not to be too judgy, but you know, we're not exactly in a regular situation here. And so... What is... Oh, the camera's movement, okay. That's what that noise is. Let's see if I remember how to do this thing. Oh. And then I... Right, then I match them. I'm a bit worried that it's gonna be do like a loud noise if I fail, and then it's gonna call down whatever I have to worry about at the moment.
That's Molly's office. The passcode should be in there somewhere.
Is there a skeleton? An alien hole is what I call them. Those like square. What's the camera I keep hearing? Or am I stepping on something noisy? Can I even? Is it even safe to hide down here on the table? Like if you don't have enough time, you just crouch down here. Will it actually protect revolver ammunition? That's always welcome. Just one? Really? I mean, fair enough, I guess. I don't know how long this went badly. Dr. Lingard, we need more supplies of mood stimulators up here. We're getting really low, and it doesn't help that Coolman seems to be handing them out like candy. Logs show he's been to the dispensary 16 times this week. We need to start rationing medication. Sevastopol's people are only going to need these more and more the closer we get to shutdown. Can you talk to Coolman? Find out where the prescriptions are going? Oh my god, what if this guy was going with the alien or something? He was feeding them that, or he was drugging himself. I don't know. Because this is not. Let's just keep going. It doesn't matter. We're gonna find out sooner or later if he's what he's on about. I guess what's his deal. For senior,
The passcode. Look, we'll need the physical keycard too. Morley always kept it on him. Find him.
shut up. Son, for senior management, eyes only.
Warning.
So,
Medical facility quarantine breach detected. Warning.
Relax.
Medical
I'm
facility
just trying to
quarantine
find out
breach
what that
detected.
is. You focus on finding that keycard.
Shit.
couldn't have been me, right? Because think about it. If it was me, it would have sounded ages ago. This isn't too far off, so it's gonna be hard to tell if it's something's. No, I think it's here. I don't know if it was the alien, but I did hear something. Okay, primary care desk, Marshall Senior Staff, University PS code 1702. I don't remember if I have to write them down. I am fairly sure this happened before, but I'm gonna write it just in case. 1702. Oh, hang on. My extension cord is falling. Sevastopol, an outpost of progress? A troubled population. For better or worse, the right to bear arms followed us into colonial space. Alone, vulnerable, and light years from law enforcement, who could deny our voyagers a way to defend themselves, their ships, and their families? The flip side of this argument is Sevastopol, where gun crime is rampant. Endlessly turning circles in a neglected corner of space, its people are downbeat and disconsolate. Those who could afford to leave did so years ago, abandoning friends and neighbors among empty stores, creaking systems, and the forgotten dreams of the deep space economic boom. Sevastopol's people feel deceived, tempted here by corporations that refuse to recognize the deep space bubble was about to burst. They are angry, desperate, and increasingly divided. Recent colonial and martial clampdowns on the black market have increased resentment. Every day it feels as if the station has edged a little closer to freefall. So even if the alien wasn't here, it was all going to crap, basically. Okay, 1702 is what we wanted, right? The code. This is not good. It's happening. I hope it's not what I thought it was gonna be. Why is invalid? This is like the closest way to get out of here quickly. Something's definitely gonna hunt us now. My pen fell, hang on. I wanna look down and then I look back up and the alien is like right on my face or something. I know this is not like a horror movie and it can't tell what I'm doing, but come on. Oh god, why did I do this? Who thought of this? A good idea. They should have done a space station like this closer to where people could help, so if something went wrong at least they could help the people out, because this is not okay on any level. Get me down, get me down. Don't. I'm not even gonna move. I'm not gonna use this. What? Well, this was a nice way to warn me, but why did he vanish? I'm just gonna stay here, man. This is my new home. This is a very, very risky hiding spot. I hope the alien can't hear that beeping. We have no power, so I can't get down there at least, you know? And I have a feeling it can also. It doesn't feel like that thing should fit in the vents, even if though they are person-sized big. Oh, it's there. Was there? I don't think there was a locker that way. There are many more beds. It's coming this way, isn't it? I don't even want to move, man. It's not like the lockers. I can't hold my breath if it is. If it decides to look down, that's it. I'm dead. I don't want to die from it. Not only because I'm terrified, but also if I do. Well, I don't know how much the horror factor is gonna hold after that. Because this game is tense regardless. Even though even before, like when I knew what the robots do after they catch you. I have a feeling this guy's instant death though. And the robots before were practice. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. It roared. That's. Okay, got the message. Keep walking. Keep walking. Don't stop. It's gonna go all the way around. Kind of. I think the safest bet now is maybe go to the save room and then get in the locker. See where it goes. I don't know. God, that gave me a scare. It's so quick. It's so freaking quick. I should have known, but it's so quick. And I have to do this all over again. Because last time I saved, it was before the alien showed up. I hope that the save is gonna be like, nah, the alien still is gonna be around here. I know what to do. I know what the code is. Can I not? Can I not? Okay. So there's nothing here now. Not right now. So the best bet is I need to find out. Okay, as soon as the alien comes through here, through this hallway, the first thing I do is I'm hidden here.
Along that corridor.
I'm here. I'm gonna go to that box, and then it's gonna do another circle. So the best bet is I get out, I come through here, and then maybe I get on that locker. No, that's way too far. What if it sees me through the glass as well? I don't know how that thing, how good that its sight is. And where was the exit? This is not. I don't know if that closed off. Yeah, that probably definitely closed off after I went through it. Okay, I have a better idea of how to do this, and now I know, even though it was kind of obvious, honestly. That's not exactly a good hiding spot. Where does this lead? Does this vent lead? It doesn't say. Let's check it out. And can it hear me go through the vents? Was this it? No, I just did a circle. But I don't know if this door will be open after. God, I don't want to do this. But at least we know more or less what's gonna happen now. Okay. We'll go through the vent and go that way, but I do not know if that's the way I'm supposed to go. So I think the best bet is... Okay, I'm gonna do this. I have a somewhat better understanding of where the hiding spots are. I'm gonna need to, freaking, I think. What do I need to do? What's the best way to go about this? Hang on, let's do this thing first of all, I think. Can't even think, I'm trying to focus on this now. That was... Whew, that was something, alright.
You're there. That's Morley's office. The passcode should be in there
What
somewhere.
if I just stay here? What if I just go back? I think my best bet is hiding in a locker or in a box, like where it can actually not... No, not this. Hang on, sorry, wrong button. Did I like break this? Or does it not count it because I already did it and it knows, so it does not making me go through this again?
Have you found the passcode? Look, we'll need the physical keycard too. Morley always kept it on him. Find him.
Oh, you gotta be joking.
Warning. Medical facility quarantine breach detected. Warning.
Relax.
Medical
I'm
facility
just trying to
quarantine
find out
breach
what that
detected.
is. You focus on finding that keycard.
Shit.
Is it gonna be out already, or can I hope for the animation again? Okay, good. I understand what must be done now. Somewhat. This is no less horrifying. Well, I don't know. I gotta say, it lost its potency, but just slightly, I think. Because... Okay, so here's the thing. It's still gonna force a scare out of me, because this is like it's a jump scare. It's called that for a reason. It forces us a reaction out of you, because it's so sudden. So that's where it goes. But then it goes. How did it get over there so quickly? Okay, we're gonna stay here. Now let's check the map for where we must go. Wait. Oh, so this is the where he told me not to go before. So this is a step on the right direction. Good. That's good. The issue is gonna be... I don't know what is in this space here. Because I didn't actually get a good look. It's gonna be a little bit hard to strategize. Ah, God. If I die again, I guess that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna... No, I will not die. Cannot die. I don't wanna die again. I don't wanna do this. What, 3 times? Oh, God. I think what got me was like they're running towards me. I'm used to jump scare. Just like they're... The running is what really did a number. The sudden reaction, the way it ran. I freaking paused by accident too. I don't regret it though. I'm gonna use the detector, the sensor. Man, I hope I'm at least halfway through this game, if not close to the end or something. Which I doubt, because there's no clear goal of what's gonna happen at the end. All we know is that we get medicine or whatever the wounded woman needs. Wait, I just wanna... I, it's bothering me. I don't know which button was for holding my breath. I know, it's so bit. Does it say control scheme? Aim, peak, focus. Oh my god, this is controller. No, this is not it. Control scheme, mouse. I'm just gonna lower this. No, I've gone this far without doing that. It's gonna be a lot easier, maybe. No. No. I refuse. I didn't figure anything out. I still think it's right mouse button though. That thing is gigantic. I didn't think about that too much. Now this is the scarier part because I can't see. I don't have periphery vision, so getting out is kind of a gamble. Because I don't know exactly where it is. Okay, let's wait for it to do another rotation. I have a feeling though it's gonna try to check here, and that's when I'm gonna have to do the holding breath. But I kinda wanna know. I think it's getting close again. Like the music though, it's like good horror. There's like the typical or traditional, I guess, music. You know, like like it rises in pitch as it prowls close. I wish I could have a better vision of this. Yeah, heck, we wouldn't hurt from not seeing it on the map, like where it's at. I wonder if this is what it does. I mean, I know it's like by game design, but if this wasn't a game and there was no one here, will it keep doing this, like circling around? Oh, it's coming. Or it is just somewhere in front of, like on the other side of one of the walls. God, I should have checked the other side. I don't know why I heard that guy saying don't go that way as if, and I took it as an ominous message. I mean, we're probably screwed, or at least the medic guy, doctor is, because he's kind of in an enclosed space, and there's clearly a way for the alien to get in, which is the vents. It is, and there. I think there was also one of those holes up there in like in the roof, those square ones, from where it comes down from. So the guy is very, very much doomed. So am I, kind of. Also, I'd like to comment on it has like silver teeth, which is kind of weird. I wanted to pass one more time, then I'll go. So quiet. I don't trust it. This is like, this is when a jump scare happens. When the silence, you know, there's this music, and then there's silence, and then boom, it's gonna open up, and the thing's gonna freaking chew my head off or something. That's the last thing I see is teeth, like before. Okay, it's coming close again, never mind. Ugh. But from which way? I know for sure which way he comes from. Like, what is it doing in the meantime? What if the game is just telling it, you know what, go? I feel like it's almost definitely gonna check where I'm hiding this time around. I I hope there's a mod that shows you like what it's doing. Like you run no, it would be cool to have a game where you run simulations with like a test dummy or something, a robot like those creepy ones that attack you in this game, and you just set them in a room like this, and you have them hide around and stuff, and you just see like how the alien is programmed to move around in the game. That would be kind of cool, actually. Freaking, I'm just coming up with ideas. I just don't want to get out there, man. Gotta be honest. You know, I'm just gonna put a lock on this thing. Hope for the best. I doubt. I have a feeling that its tail can probably pierce through or something. It'll be like one of those magic tricks where the magician stabs swords into a box with a person from the stand from the public, and then he's fine when he pulls them out. Except I won't be. I don't wanna get out here. Honestly, if it was, I almost have a mind of just closing the game and play something else entirely. I should have just gotten out when it was completely silent. That was a dumb move on me. Now I don't know if it's close. No, I know it's close. I don't know where it's at though. Bothers me a little bit that the character rocks around like this. I'm not moving the camera or anything. What if it goes around checking stuff? Like he's opening lockers now. He's like, okay, I saw the overall view. Now I'm gonna check the lockers and boxes for people in there to kill. You think Dead by Daylight counts as a horror game? Maybe I should just play that instead. This is why I don't play horror. Too scared. Which is dumb when I think about it, because this is... was getting more pitched. Man, I said I was gonna wait, but this thing's gonna take an eternity. What's it doing? It's taxes on the other room or something? It's alien taxes for every human he kills, you know? He's gotta write it down on his notebook or something. I know it's kind of morbid, come on. This is on me more than anything, though, not the alien. Can't blame it. No, I can blame it actually, but not entirely. Like a pie chart, and we're gonna show how much of it is my fault and how much is the alien's fault. Like if I knew where it was at, like in the map or something, it will be somewhat easier. Maybe that's why that's not how it works. It's not too bad in here actually. Maybe it needs some cable. Put a couple. I could do with a phone, the battery charger. Maybe put like an outlet on the wall on the side, and then some headphones, so I don't have to hear the music or the alien approaching. I'll just put like some cardboard to cover the holes, or at least most of it. So most of the holes. See, now it's silent. What if I get out? What if I get out and it's because it's right there outside? That's why I don't want to get out when the music's not playing, but I don't want to get out when the music is playing because it also implies that it's outside. It's still outside either way, it doesn't matter, it doesn't care. I hate this so much. God, okay. What if I just run for it, man? Nope, there it is again. Yeah, I'm gonna take a risk and gonna use the motion sensor. I'm checking out like the shadow on my left. Because it kind of moves. Like everything, like the... Wait. Wait, I hear it. It's here. I think. What if it's doing it on purpose? I should have just stuck to watching gameplay of this. Why did I agree to this? Is it that way? Is that why it's showing me that? Oh, why can't we just get out? We have the code. Why do we need the card as well? It's not fair, man. Why can't the alien go somewhere else? It already checked it out. Like it can leave the area now. With a clear mind that there's nothing to kill in this area. Maybe go to the beach section and go get some mojitos or pina coladas, to celebrate how many people it's killed. I don't know. Does it even eat them or does it just I think it just kills, if I'm being honest. Oh, just come through, come through. Come through another time. Does it know? It's like this is like the part where you spot like another player comes by or something like that, and he's gonna find a skeleton in here and a bunch of scribbles about how the person goes slightly, no, progressively paranoid in the box. Like I hear the music, I hear its sounds coming through outside, but is it here? Does it know? Is it playing with me? Is it just biding its time, waiting for me to be too tired to then just pounce and get the kill? And in the end, I just died from dehydration and starvation because I just stayed in the box and the alien was like on the other side of the ship at that point. That's what's gonna happen, I think. You know? I don't even know. Why is this scary anymore? I know what it's gonna do if it catches me. I know what I need to do, so why not just get out there and run? Why am I so scared of this? I don't understand. All I need to do is click a button and then hold another button to run and then do whatever it needs me to do. There's probably gonna be a locker inside the person's office of which I need to get the ID from. The most that can happen is that the alien's gonna like come in and look around. Maybe I'll have to hold my breath. If I die, then I just do it again. Why can't I just get out? It's so frustrating. All I need to do is run. Come on. No, I think as soon as it spots me, it looks pretty fast. I probably can't outrun it either. I don't know if I can shoot it though. What if I shoot it once and then I go into the, like it stumbles or something and it gives me enough time to run into the office and hide in the locker? I wonder if that would work. Or if it's gonna be so angry it's just gonna straight up no. I should have just kept playing on Monday. Maybe I will have gone past this part. I will have gotten braver or something. I don't know. Is it gone? For now, I mean? It's closed.
You are in bed. It is warm and comforting. Someone you love
Is
is
this it?
cooking breakfast
I feel like this is a bad idea.
downstairs. You can smell it. It smells delicious. You are in a different room, but you are not far away.
What if it comes in?
Separate, yet you are connected. It will not be long until you are reunited. How do you feel?
Oh, wait, what am I doing? This is dumb. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. It saw me. Screw you! Alright, I've had enough. That's all I needed to know. That's all I needed to know. What if I wonder if there's like a branching thing. You know, if I right now go the way I'm not supposed to go.
Wrong way.
Shut up. It's your fault that I got killed twice. Passcode required. I know the password. Give me a chance to punch it in. Can I maybe? No, if I click the triggers, I'm just gonna shoot and waste a bullet. That's the frustrating part. I know the code. It's forcing me to do this. Okay, that's fine. Because I know what to do now. I know what to do.
Place had such promise when I first came here. It's a tragedy.
Look around.
Tunnels.
This looks like a torture chamber. Scrap. Charge back. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Okay. What else is here? I know I can shoot it now. And the bullets get saved. So if I use them up, as well as the noisemaker. So all I need to do is...
Tragic cases.
Hmm.
Far from
I have an
the rhythms of
idea.
Earth, sunrise,
The
sunset,
issue...
the mind has a tendency to wander. Tragic cases.
I have an idea. I can use the noisemakers to lure it away. The issue is I don't know for how long and how much and to what extent it distracts it. Because I can throw it. When it first appeared, I could throw one like that way towards the save point, and then I either make it for the box and wait it for it to pass once, and then I'm gonna assume that as soon as the music stops, he's gonna be like somewhere back over there. So I can throw another lure. I can. This is I don't know to what extent it detects me. Like, what is its line of sight? If I knew that, then it would be a lot easier. But I'm also assuming because I was assuming at first that it was just like it's especially like its hearing is like
Along that corridor.
its primary sense, so to speak, like ours is sight. But it can see me as well, which is kind of an issue. God, okay. Well, I'm getting a better idea. You know, maybe I should have just let myself die a couple of times, then I will have lost. Will get, at least gotten more rational. You know, it's like getting over the fear of something. Man, if only this worked with spiders.
Morley's office. The passcode should be in there somewhere.
Understood. Okay. I know what to do, though. I think I know what to do. I think it circles back, actually. When it appears, it goes, like, away towards, like, the entrance, and then it does a circle, and then it comes back, because that's when it spotted me. Or maybe me going into the box altered its course. I don't know. That's the part I'm curious
Have you
about.
found the passcode?
Yes.
Look, we'll need the physical keycard too. Morley always kept it on him.
Shut up.
Relax. I'm
That's
just
not the
trying to find
button.
out what that is. You focus on finding that keycard.
Okay. We stay calm. And we do not stop till the job is done. You know, that pose reminds me of Terminator, when they are doing the time travel thing, and then the Terminator like go in that pose more or less, kind of. Except not on all fours, but on threes more like. Hmm. Oh, hi there. Okay, so I had to wait, or he just goes that fast. Hmm. I hope my things don't run out. No, I still have 3 noisemakers, good.
That's right. Along that corridor.
Okay. Got it.
You're there. That's Morley's office. The passcode should be in there somewhere.
Or maybe it ran
Have you
towards
got
where
the
I
passcode?
was. On
Look, we'll
purpose.
need the physical
Because I
keycard.
was running.
Morley always kept it on him. Find
Maybe I
it.
need to do it calmly. It just feels so slow when I
Relax.
crawl though.
I'm just trying to
Or I
find
guess
out
when I
what that
crouch
is.
down and walk like that.
You focus on finding that keycard.
Okay. So we wait for it to get a reaction and to stay that one. No, he's gonna stay the... Now I'm a little bit confused. Because it didn't go towards the noisemaker. Maybe it doesn't count the first couple of seconds like when you get hit in another game and you have invulnerability for a little bit. Hmm. What to do? What to do indeed. Hmm. Because depending on which side he is, I could throw noisemaker where I came from and then crawl my way to the door, or the locker close to the safe file, the safe phone, saving phone, whatever it's called. Also, I don't know. Another issue is I don't know if I make noise when I get out of a locker. I should have researched on this. I should have researched before I got into this situation. Then it will have been over very swiftly. Oh, there it is. I don't know if you saw it, but it's like on the save room. Yeah, I think it's making its way towards me. Ah. Yeah, here it comes. What's with the noise? Does it know? Ooh, getting pretty close there, buddy. Just getting through the corner. I think he went around the corner. Hmm. Okay, I'm going out. Never mind. Did it see me? I think it saw me. I don't know if it saw me. It's okay, so it's still there. I could tell it was still there. It's in the hallway. Oh wait, no. I think I saw movement over there, so it's probably over there. Yeah, there it is. It's going up? Is it climbing? Kinda hard to tell. I know it's standing there though. It's like on the table, I think. Yeah, it's on the table. It's going that way now. I kinda wanna get out, but I don't know if it's gonna circle back and come to this hallway I am at now. Hey, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. This is... Okay. Okay, I see. Thought stream stopped. My feed was buffering. When it does that noise, does it mean anything? Is it like looking at the device I threw before? Okay, now it's at the other side of the hallway, before I came back into it. I... Hmm. This is taking way too long. I think. I am giving it way too much power over, I guess. Like, it's not... I'm not as scared now. I just don't want to die again, if I'm being honest. I don't want to repeat this whole ordeal. Well, I guess I am a little bit scared, huh? I guess that's what it means. If it's here, it's here. Come on. 1, 7, 8. Is there a hole he can come in from? Okay. I mean, he must be in the area. Is there like a save? Is there like a map of this place? It seems to be at the end of the hallway. There's gonna be either a vent I'm gonna have to crawl through or a door to open. Which will hopefully open automatically. Yep, it's coming. And it's almost definitely coming in. Oh, come on! There wasn't even a moment. Maybe I did it too soon or something. But why? That's not okay. Do I have to do that again? I wanna play this. But I've said this before. Why can't I just go in? Why can't there be like a checkpoint or something? Why I gotta do this? Maybe I should just stop doing this. If I'm not enjoying myself, what's the point? You know? This is getting out of hand because nah, I just need to get good. Oh, that was quick. The wrong one. Oh, I only get 3 mistakes, that's what it means. I was wondering what that was about. Oh. Okay. This, and this, and this. Hmm.
You're there. That's Morley's office. The passcode should be in there somewhere.
You know what? What if I try this by staying outside? No, I think I do have to at some point enter the
Have you found the passcode? Look, we'll need
one
them
of
to help
the
you target
sorry,
him.
hiding spots.
Morley always kept it up. Find him. Relax. I'm just trying to find out what that is. You focus on finding that key card.
I wonder if the flare also does something to it. That'll be useful to know. So I don't want to waste them. Alright, and he comes down. I feel like the last time we didn't complete the animation. This last time I died. And I just noticed it has like bones on the jutting out of like the elbow on the back of its feet. I wonder if those have a function. Like I get the elbows maybe, like for attacking or something, but I don't get the back legs part. Okay, stay here for a moment. And I may have just done it just in time because I think I heard it. Although I'm not sure. You know what will be useful? C4. Well, not C4, but like noisemakers, but like in the C4, like in other games. Like you just stick them to certain places and then you sound them. That would be really, really useful. Awesome. Oh, wait. I saw it on the edge. Let's hope it's not this way where I'm going. 1702. Okay. Keycard. Should hurry up because I don't feel like I can hide very well in here. Is this it? No. Not in the zone. Okay. Are we in the zone? We are in the zone. Okay, it has to be... I think I saw something outlined on the whiteboard, so that may be it. Just gotta wait for this guy to get out of here. Okay, he's gonna circle around. I don't know if he can open... Yeah, he's opened the door. The other door. That's like to our right, I think. Not sure though. He's either taking his sweet time coming in, or I'm hearing different doors being opened and closed. But I should start moving more like I did just now, like a little bit more, not careless, but a little bit more sure of what I'm doing, I guess. Helps out a lot. Move along. Move along, sir, move along. Man, I almost thought that the ID tag I had before was the one. I'm operating on the assumption that he's gonna keep going. Even after I take like the ID tag, I'm gonna have to run for it or something, I don't know. Still out there. I mean, he's always out there. I mean, like, you know, the door. Okay. Grows faint. Because if we die, we gotta do the whole thing all over again. But that's fine. I just gotta wait for him to get away from that door. Because if he sees me from there, I don't think there's any running away from here. I have a feeling the noisemaker ain't gonna be sufficient incentive to go after that instead of me. Where is it at? Alright, come on, do your rounds. Is it like above? I should have checked the roof if there were. No, he's gonna come in the regular way. Here he comes. Here he comes, making his all big drama. Come on, man, do your catwalk thing and then get out of here. Come on. Got things to do, places to be, yeah? Get the heck out of here. I have your time. Who you think you are? Just because we're in a spaceship and you're the only alien, you're gonna get the. I'm gonna give you more time that you need to have? Well, no. You're gonna have to keep up, sir. Is he out? He's right there. I think, and like he was coming in pretty fast as well as soon as I get out. So I don't know if the locker also does to make noise. Is he coming or not? Are you coming, man? Get it over with already. You're gonna check the locker? Check the locker. If I just hope that, yeah, he's gonna check the locker. Was it right click? And then has to lean back. Damn, I think this is gonna be the first check I do right. You... I thought I had to... I thought I had to breathe, so I breathed because the HP was going down. I think I should have checked. Oh my god, that was dumb. But okay, well, at least this is the farthest I've gone through the locker check, and at least now I know how to do it. I hold my breath and I lean back. I can't do it before, which I guess makes sense. You know what to do. I know what to do. The only part I'm worried about now is the first part when he first appears, because I can't really tell where he is at or if the noisemaker is attracting him. But I know what to do now, which is good. Because I'm getting sick of this charade with Mr. Picklehead.
Along that corridor.
Listen, he's still scary, don't get me wrong. But this is getting old. Quick. Very, very quickly. He's really trying to make patience now. And I will not have it. We have about a little bit over 2 hours left of this. And I don't want... I feel like we've stayed in this area long enough. I'm done. I'm done with this guy. At least in this area. I don't even get why. I know the code already. I don't even need to. I could just get in the thing if it would let me guess it. I guess that's why it doesn't let you do it, but it still pisses me off. Alright, come on, let's go. And he dramatically does the thing. It was impressive the first time. It was very impressive the first time. But I've had enough. Gone, yep. You do the Terminator pose, time traveling pose. I should watch the movie after. I think I will. Look at that head! How does he look at how does he wear a hat? And which part is the knee? Does he have it like very twisted? Yeah, that's right. Run along, sir. Yeah, and then he does his thing. And then I very dumbly do this. Alright. And then I go in here for a couple of seconds. I'll wait for him to go to it. And maybe, just maybe, if he feels like it, he passes through my thing. Through my box, I mean. Right? So he's over there. I feel like whenever he is within, like, detecting distance of my motion sensor, that's when I don't get out. Because for some reason, he, like, he spider senses it or something. Okay, I should get this down. Because I have a feeling it does, like, hear this thing. And I'm ready. If he does the thing, I'm gonna immediately... I don't get why he caught me the other time. Because I did do the thing. I used right click even before the prompt appeared. And then, maybe that's why? The alien is like, I know, you're trying to predict your my moves or something. No, that was dumb. And I'm kind of pissed about that, because right now we could be out of here by now. And I still need to find where that freaking ID is, because the one I picked up wasn't it. Alright, where are you at, Sir Pickleton? Sir... Mr. Pickle Man Head? Okay. Maybe I should keep this up just long enough for it to, like, get attracted, and then I turn it off. Like so. Oh, it's on the other room. I kind of saw it through the glass over there. He's in the saving room again. I am half tempted to try to save while this alien is out, so at least if I die, I don't have to do the beginning part too much. But I don't even know if I'm gonna have enough time, because that thing moves quick. Deceptively quick, especially when it's walking around. What is it doing? What are you doing? You're perving out there? Huh? Is that what you're doing? Hurry up. Yeah, go on. Well, that's a very reassuring thought. But I will have more sound effects. That is a good sound. No, I will have equally scary sound effects. For example, I saw once a VTuber. It was really funny. They were playing Resident Evil, and it was just a very loud fart played because someone did it on the channel points, and it was hilarious. She just goes, "You guys are so mean. This is my first day." And I don't know why. It's just funny. It's funny to me. Oh, okay, now he's towards where the thing is. Okay, he's doing another round. Okay. I'm annoyed, honestly, at this point with this guy. Because I know what to do. Okay. Nowhere else to go but that way. Come on. Hurry up. 1702. 1702. Go. Right, we go in. We go in the general area. I don't think he can hear us now here. Come on, open up. And there is some stuff here, so maybe the ID is it? Just hurry up. Ignore it. We're gonna hear the thing go beep. I don't get this part. I saw this glowing last time. Here he comes. Come on, do it. Come through here, please. Let's get this over, right? All the jump scares? I mean, I think I've seen like 4 or 3 different ones at this point. The locker one. Sometimes he just straight up tackles me like a football player. And other times most of the times, almost every time, he opens his mouth and a tinier mouth comes out. His teeth are silver for some reason, which is, I feel, is kind of weird. It's like they gilded them or something. You know, he has like a denture like a grandma. He has 2 dentures, I guess, because, you know, for the tinier mouth. I don't feel like there's much of a point. I don't think the tension comes from the jump scare, but from the well, yeah, of course, the tension comes from before the jump scare. I guess that's how it works. Okay, so he's on there. He is. He's gonna come straight to here, isn't he? I would rather he just did it because that makes it feel like it's very much more likely that he's just gonna go elsewhere after. Like it's gonna give me enough time. This time I'm just gonna ignore the screen going green. I still don't get how to interact with the whiteboard. Because the thing is shiny, but I can't click anything. Yeah, here it comes. Come on, check it. Just be sure, man. You never know. Ow, I let go. I thought it didn't register. Oh my god, that's so annoying. I am so pissed right now. I am so tired of this guy's BS and of the controls. Because it didn't... I thought it didn't register it, so I let go and clicked again. But it turns out, like, if you do a single mistake, that's it. You're dead. And it's so annoying.
Along that corridor.
Shut up, Coolman. I don't care, Coolman. Why do I have to do this part again, Coolman? Explain it. Please explain in detail to me why it must be done so. Oh god. We have been here way too long. And it's actually grating on me because I want to make progress. They can scare me all they want, but if progress is not made, this is where I draw the line. I may actually lower the difficulty, even though I'm not entirely sure what it changes of the game. There I saw the code, which I already know. I've already memorized it. There's really no need. I could walk in and get that ID way before the alien shows up.
I'm just trying
But
to find out what that
no.
is. You focus on finding that keycard.
Yeah. And then he comes down, and then I go down. He does his little cool pose. Oh no, I'm such a bad guy. I have 2 dentures grandma gilded for me for my birthday. Yeah, gone. Scram, go, shoot. Man, if I could kill that thing with my gun. I have like maybe 5 bullets. Maybe that ought to do the job. As long as they're well placed. What if I just go now? No, I don't think that's wise. That's not a good idea. Maybe it is though. Hey, you're looking for an ID. Close that door. Please, thank you. Okay. What am I supposed to do here?
Morley.
Oh, Morley's rounds. I was supposed to stare at that. It's not very intuitive, I gotta say. Okay, so then what do I do from here? I can't go back, and there doesn't really seem to be anything that goes this direction. He knows how to get to the medical dispensary downstairs, but needs your help. It doesn't direct me. Investigate the rooms on Dr. Morley's rounds. What rounds? What is... Okay, so there's a tape here, a save. This door is apparently now closed. I don't know which door this is exactly. But I guess now that's closed, now that I got out of this area. So there's no going back here. Maybe, oh, maybe these stairs right here. So I have to, oh my god, I have to go back. I have to go back and make my way there. There's either a vent here or this isn't closed and this just means from like another door or something along those lines. I don't know. Let's find out, I guess. Let's just wait it out. Let's see if I can not screw it up a third time. Is it here or no? I cannot tell. Oh. It's like on the other room. Did it spot me? It made a noise. I got kind of cut off. It's on the other room, right? I don't know. Maybe it's glitching out or something. Because it does seem to... Honestly, it almost feels like it's teleporting around. Sometimes. Ah, here it comes. Here we go. Come on. Don't screw it up. As soon as I see a little bit of a highlight, hold right click and then S. Don't think about anything else. My breath has to last. Wait until it's fully gone. Okay. Well, we did it for the first time. Honestly, I wish for an achievement after that. Okay. I think they're closed. I don't wanna die after that. That feels like an accomplishment. I don't wanna die. I know what to do now though. And I know it's on the other side, so the best bet would be to launch a noisemaker at the other room, the one I'm facing towards, and hope that it goes this way. The issue is if it's like still on the other side, it's gonna go from there to the room, which means, you know, our paths will cross, and then, you know, it's not like I have much of a survivability rate once that happens. Okay. Let's wait it out. Yep. Good idea to wait it out. Good idea to come in here as well. Just making sure. Yes, we're on the right track. The only part I'm worried about is like going through this hallway and the others, you know, because it's straight. There's not much to cover. There's a lot to cover on. Might more like, but am I gonna have to do the same thing here? Yes, I am. And I don't let go. What? What? I didn't let go. I didn't let go. That's not okay. I didn't let go of the thing. I was doing it. Did I like run out of breath? Was I supposed to like breathe after it was gone? What? Oh my god, I have to do the whole thing again. Okay. It's fine, I guess. No, it's not really fine, but you know. Well, I know what to do. Progressively understanding better
That's right. Along that corridor.
what needs to be done. Which means this is the door that it's signaling to be closed. Yeah, this is the door, meaning that is closed. And I'm gonna assume that this is gonna be locked until further notice. I don't know. Let me check if there's like another way through here, maybe.
No, no, wrong way.
Shut up, man. Maybe 1702 is also how I open this door? Or I'm supposed to look for another code. That's what I need to know. Because I need to get in there. Yeah. It's like the same area, roughly. Because it's this way, in that general direction. From where this goes, it's that way.
Tragic, tragic cases. Far from the rhythms of Earth, sunrise, sunset, the mind has a tendency to wander. Tragic cases.
Yeah, but I keep feeling I'm just gonna switch games or something. I don't wanna keep doing this. If I'm gonna stay stuck.
None of us should.
But I also don't wanna just like end. You know what? Let's just listen. As I don't usually like to do this, but let's just yes, easy, fine. That's good enough, I guess.
That's Morley's office.
I hope there was like in between easy and medium or something. And I know this may sound like I don't know. I'm just getting annoyed at this point. What am I? What I don't understand what I did wrong then.
Have you found
I
the
was
password?
holding both the buttons down. I did not. I did the same thing I did before.
Always kept it on.
Nothing should have gone wrong then.
Relax. I'm just trying to find out what that is. You focus on finding that key card.
Okay. I know what to do. And it should not take too long this time around. Maybe I have enough time to not have to get in the box. Clearly, this guy is a one-shot though, so there's no getting away. Which is kind of surprising that the robots are not the same way. One 702. Hurry up. 1702. Okay. We gotta stare at the whiteboard. That's all we gotta do. And then we can start making our way back. We're gonna have to get in the locker and wait the creature out, because I don't think we can walk past it until that happens. Come on, look at it. Look at it! Yes. Then we wait for the thing to make its round. We get out immediately to the box, and from there, that's the tricky part, because I don't understand. What if I don't wait? What if I just throw the noisemaker here? Okay, it's at the door. I wait for it to get out, and I'm gonna throw then I throw a noisemaker at that way. Oh wait, no, I haven't. No, because I don't know if just walking regularly also attracts it, other than running. Because I don't know running for sure is gonna attract it. It doesn't care about the noisemaker if I run. But I go way too slow if I'm crouched. It's probably gonna go through to the other room first, maybe this time around. Go, 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 go. Gosh, this is not what I wanted to happen. I wanted it to go through the other way. God, that thing is quick. Okay. If it goes through the other door, I'm gonna be so mad, because I thought it was gonna come through where I was gonna take my exit. Or maybe it doesn't hear it? It's gone. What? This thing is just not. This is very whimsical. Very fickle thing. Now it says it's here. I just wanted to go. Where is it now? Is it like at the edge of the cone? On the right? Yes, it is. So it didn't completely hear it. They should. That's the way I need to go. I was gonna say I wish for invisibility in this game, but invisibility probably wouldn't help that much unless you're super quiet anyway. Okay, it's making its way. But is it gonna come in or not? That's what I need to know. Okay, it's coming in. Probably, I don't know if something changed about it now. Yeah, it's coming in. Okay, get ready to do the thing. Maybe there's like a oxygen gauge, and if I hold for too long and then I have to do it again. But I thought, no, that doesn't make sense. That couldn't have killed me after, because I did the thing right. There's no meter. Oh, maybe I lose HP. I need a medkit then. Because if I can't do the, like, hold my breath thing more than once. Oh, now you appear. Years later. He's gonna come straight to me, isn't he? Yeah, here it comes. Okay, so I can only do this once. So once that happens, I am gonna need to either book it or be extremely careful where I choose my hiding spots. But I have a feeling it's gonna come at me either way. Oh, don't pretend. You're gonna check anyway. Okay, I need to wait until it's very far away. Right? Oh my god, if it turns the corner, I'm gonna be so mad. He's gonna be like, but actually, let me check again, you know? My sense of smell wasn't what it was before, so now I feel like I really should check in this like it twice, you know? Just make sure. Measure twice, cut once, right? God, it's still over there. It's still in the hallway. I can't... What if I go around? There's no hiding through like that. Because there's a... There's like... I don't know why it's not in the map anymore, but there's like a hallway that goes all the way around into this. But there's no hiding spot, so if the thing decides to turn around and go through that, I'm not gonna be able to hide or anything. My best bet is first the box, right outside into the hallway, and then maybe that one office I got in. Which there seems to be nothing but lockers. But I first gotta find out where it is. Wrong button. Oh my god. It saw me, didn't it? Did it see me? Had I gotten out like a couple of seconds before, I may have gotten out at the hallway. This may be a good thing though. Because I can... I'm playing with fire right now. And I am out of noisemakers. Great. Get out of the menu. Oh, this is where I have to go. I'm dead. Oh my god. My luck. Oh my god, my luck. Hey, where to? I can't believe it didn't do it. It didn't go for it. Which way? Just go. Go. Oh, I don't know how I'm not dead. Wait, is it opening again? It's coming through, isn't it? Oh my god, it was right behind me. Oh, I thought I did a circle, but we are in the right place now. Okay, now we have to investigate rooms on Dr. Marley's rounds. How am I gonna do that when I have that thing on my neck and it's in the same area? Whatever, it doesn't matter. We're gonna have to find out. Is there a save at least? There isn't. So I'm gonna have to one-shot this, otherwise I am the one gonna get. I am gonna be the one getting one-shot instead. Okay, hopefully we can hold our breath, because I feel like it's gonna check. I'm gonna be very surprised if it doesn't. Don't. That's right, go that way. No! Turn around! You were going the right way before. Okay, we're good. Are we? Wait, don't turn around. On second, yeah, you're right. It was that way after all. Keep going that way. Oh my god, that gave me a scare. If that was a check right there, I would have died, because apparently I can't lean back. Huh, I didn't expect it to go back that way. Maybe because the game knows I need to go the other way? I'm not moving until that closes. Second thought, I don't want to move at all. But I can't not. Oh, lovely. Well, that's fine. At least I made some move. That close? Okay, it closed. It didn't open. Let's wait it out. At least here I can't tell if it closes or opens. I hope there's a medkit here, because I'm gonna need it at this space. I have a feeling I am going to die if it does do a check again, because I don't have enough HP to hold my breath that long. Which kind of sucks, really. And I can't make another. Okay, doesn't seem to be. No, it is here. It's beeping. Sensing something. Yep, it's close to here. It's like somewhere to our left right now. Kinda wanted to check, not gonna lie. I know I'm gonna die, but part of me wants it to just check and hopefully I'll survive it. Then I'll have to. Well, I still have to worry about it because, you know, he can be like, oh, I want to check again. He has done it before. This probably isn't the room either. Let's see. The rooms. For to my luck, I'm probably gonna. Oh, I just realized that this was a full circle. Or maybe it isn't. There's just like a door. Who knows? I guess we'll find out soon enough. My point being, I have a feeling it's gonna be like at one of these ends, and I went the wrong way. Wait, isn't this? I have a suspicion that this may have been also where I saw like there were crazy people, or like well, not crazy. They looked like crazy people. I gotta be honest. There were three of them. They were all doing the same pose of like hostility. I was safe on the other side of a glass, and I don't remember where exactly that was because it was a while ago now. But it could be the case, which may lead to a fight between them and the alien. I was gonna call it a predator, but I don't think that's it. Uh, which is not gonna last very long, more than likely. Or they're gonna run away scared, which may also be very likely. I'm just back to stalling basically, because I'm in a new area and I really don't want to die. Which I shouldn't be. I wonder if I can hide under that guy's bed. I wonder if he interacts with corpses at all, actually. It doesn't look like he eats humans. I don't know what he does with them aside from kill them. Probably just kills them and then just leaves them be. Like a hunter. Not like, but it is a hunter, actually. And there's like a window on the other side. I don't know if it can see me through glass either. Like if I'm in one room and he's in another, but there's a glass in between, can he break it? Can he see, or is he does he know to like go all the way around to kill me? Did I just get out? I feel like I may have enough time to get back in if it does come to me. Oh. I think it was coming to me. I'm not gonna second because listen, I'm not gonna give it enough time to. Yeah, it is kind of okay. So that will be around. Yeah, we're facing this way, so it's around here right now. Maybe if I do this, no, I don't think it will work. I was gonna say maybe I can like peek into the hallway and throw a noisemaker, but it will be facing towards me if it's deeper in. And if it's not, what if the noisemaker hits it and then it instead of looking at it, it's gonna look at who threw it, which may also be a problem. Okay, this is just equipment I've learned. Just parts for crafting. The music is still going, implying that it's here. Okay, that's that way. Okay. Maybe it's just running, not running, but, you know, walking down the hallway. It has really long legs, so its strides will make it really move fast. What is it doing, though? I should have checked if there was a vent in here. Also, it's bothering me, but I hear like a clicking on my left ear. I don't know if it's like a clock in here or something. It's like tick, tick, tick. Is it in here? No. Is it? Maybe there is a room in the middle. God, we've been half of the stream. I think we've spent quite a chunk of time just in this area alone. We gotta get good here. Where is it now? Is it gone to somewhere else? No, of course not. Of course it's gonna stay in the same area as I am always. Is that like more room or is that glass? Wait. Card. Seems to be gone for now. Return to Dr. Kuhlman. Oh, I got it! That's doing it on purpose. I feel like every single time I use the motion sensor, it almost immediately it takes a moment and then it comes at me, like straight out towards my I am in so quickly. It knows. It definitely knows. This is not. I don't know if it's like the actual position or it's just some sort of like trick jump scare or something. Okay, it is still out there. God, how am I gonna make my way back? I just realized. I feel like I got lucky coming into here. All I need to do is get back, but can I even? Can I even get back through where, like, their doors are locked? The doors are locked, and I don't know, like, I'd be bringing the alien towards where the doctor is as well. So which way is it? Am I gonna have to do the circle, go all the way back? Maybe, okay, so here's my best bet, what I want to do, and hopefully it'll work. I wanna try to make my way all the way back, and I wanna try to save. And then if we die, we die, that's fine, because we'll have a save point, and we don't have to go this whole, all the way to here, and make the process every time, because it already kind of pisses me off that there's no, like, save. Like, I am here, I just got the thing, it could be a nice spot to save, because there's a locker right behind me, so if I died, it would be nice if I spawned in it, or something like that. That's fine, I guess. Can't. It's out of my control, so... So we gotta go back. I know how to get back. The issue is the door open still? Or am I supposed to come back through here, through this spot? I feel like it might be the case, because otherwise this area will be pointless. So I kinda wanna try getting over there, but it's like... It'll be a really risky. Where is it at as well? Okay, we're gonna wait for it to like go away. We can't hear it anymore, and it says at safe distance. At a safe enough distance that if something goes wrong, I can go back into the locker or whatever may be nearby to hide in. Which maybe now? No, because it's still here. It's always here. Always waiting. Always listening. Okay. I still don't get if that's glass or if that's just like a... Look, I'm gonna wait because I want to look. It stays still for a moment, right? And then look, it is straight for me. Gosh dang it! That's my safe bet. Okay, I don't think it can get in here. No, it definitely can get in here, but I don't think it will. It if it was going to get in, I feel like it will have by now, right? Because this is the objective. So maybe it's not gonna get in unless it directly sees me, or I make some sort of very loud noise, like me shooting the gun by accident, which is very likely to happen. Honestly, always. The music is pitching up. It's gone. Wait, was that a red dot I saw? Or was it my imagination? What the heck is it doing? It sounds like it's going into the vents, but I haven't seen it actually do it. It seems to be just lurking about in the hallways, so I kinda doubt that's the case. I wonder if it can actually interact with the environment as we don't see it. Like if we come into a room after it was in and we'll see like a bed knocked over or something, I don't know. I wish there was a save. Is there a save? I can't save, no. What if I click that? Emergency override? What did that do? Did it open something? I think it did? No, it didn't. Didn't change anything. I thought like the X's were like way over here, but no. Because that's what I clicked went to get in this area before the aliens showed up. But I wonder what it did exactly. Did it turn off all the lights? Did it just make it spookier outside? Now I'm the one at a disadvantage because I need my sight more than that thing does. Because clearly it didn't see me before when I came into this area. So let's stop theorizing and move on. Otherwise we're gonna stay here forever. Okay, I feel like it's safe to assume that it's very unlikely to come in here. I say that, but that corpse really indicates otherwise. Or maybe there was no point in opening that. So it likes to stay over there generally, but it will do its rounds. Okay, close the door. Okay, so me walking this way gets me closer. It's not getting closer itself, yet at least. It's getting that box as a way of progress. Oh, I think it's in that room across the one I was in before. I feel like that makes sense. Okay. So let's... I kinda wanna... I wish this was... Like, I know it's for my benefit that these holes are not that big, but if I wish they were a little bit bigger so I can actually see if there's anywhere else I can... I think that's a box over there, maybe? At the very edge of the... Or maybe it's like deceptively safe now and I can do whatever I want as long as I don't head into its direction. On second thought, I don't think that's it. I hope this is where I died last time, I think. Wait, no. No, because this is my first time here. What the heck is it? Is it like looking for a medkit or something, you know? Looking for its stash of vodka to get drunk? It's here. It's here. It's right here, I think. Like it's thinking about it. It's like, I know the humans in the box. Should I go for it? And then he just stands there thinking about it. Yep, it's here. Come on then, cross! Do it! On second thought, you can stay over there. Yeah, I can stay over there. You know, I heard that's where the doctor used to hide his old stash, if you know what I mean. Go over there, you know, stay, enjoy yourself for the rest of your life, maybe. I don't know what's your lifespan. I don't care. Well, maybe if I wait here a couple of years, you know, the stream is gonna be like a record, and then it's gonna die. You know, the AI is gonna break apart, and then it's never gonna work again. I should be just going. Now that I think about it, because if it does think to check, I don't think I can hold my breath long enough before I die. I should have just gone for it. Let's wait a moment. Yeah, here it comes. I shouldn't have done that. Come on, do it! It's gonna cross for sure this time. I don't know if it's gonna check, but it's gonna cross. Right? I don't know what it's what the heck is it doing back there? Oh. Oh, great. And I did it wrong. I did it in the wrong order. Screw you! Oh god, am I gonna have to do that all again? No, please tell me that's not so. Tell me there was a save point at some point. Please. I hate I hate that alien so much. I hate it with a passion. He can go. No, I'm not gonna say it. God. This
That's
freak.
right. Along that corridor.
Shut up, Coolman. I'm mad. At you also. If I don't get out of this area by the end of the stream, I'm gonna be so pissed off. This can't be it. Not even on hard mode. Maybe I should be act more risky and then it'll work out. You know? Maybe being careful is just not working out. So I'll just be reckless and then it'll work. That's very unlikely, but I kinda wanna try now. I say that, but when the time comes, I don't even know if I can actually do it, but we're gonna try. We're gonna try to be more proactive. We're not gonna wait around. We're not gonna sit around. It's not it the boss of us. Who does it think it is? Come on. They have... Okay, I do have my noisemakers back, so I shouldn't waste them. I should save at least one up for the area I was back there. I was on. Okay, the code was 1700. 1702. 1702. Yes, that's right. Look suspiciously that way. Yeah, we should just try to lure it into a room where there's no vent holes and then just close it in there. It probably won't hold it back for that long, but you know, I don't feel like that's a bad strategy at all. Oh, I can place noisemakers. Right, we have one more. And as I've learned, it's not worth it to use it over there, so... Come on, let's go. 1702. And I come in, and I look at the whiteboard, I know, and then I get out, and go that way, and then we'll be where we were at. Then I just need to fondle the corpse. That sounded very wrong. Why did I say that way? I do not know, because I'm dumb. Yes. And then I'm gonna try something really dumb. I'm not gonna wait. I am just gonna go for it. I ain't gonna wait around. I don't care, man, about its alien sensibilities. No. Focus. Focus. Concentrate. What you're here to do. Go. Okay, it's not here yet. So I need to lollygag around. So I just grab the thing. And I'm done with its BS. So I go in here for a moment because I'm not entirely sure if it's gonna decide to come in or not. And I see where it's at. It's right here apparently. Yeah, return to Coleman. Okay. So at this point I think I was supposed to like if I was still scared and I saw those doors, I think those were meant to like hide around. And that like whole hallway was supposed to be like one area where I'm supposed to play more hide and seek with the alien. But honestly, I'm glad I didn't. And I'm glad I didn't see them the first time. I'm glad I didn't decide to go in and explore this time around either. Because honestly, I want out. I want out of here. I want out this spaceship. And I'm gonna go back to Earth, no matter how dilapidated it may be. Because I'm assuming that every time literally every sci-fi book or movie I've seen, whenever people are out colonizing space, it's because Earth has gone to crap. And it already is on the way there. My point being, I'd rather be there right now. Kind of. You know? Not a safe enough neighborhood. Going to the beach or something, if it's even safe anymore. Unless there's like mutated sea monsters or something. Listen, it's not the point. I'll live in space orbit, in my own ship. I'll live alone. I don't care, man. I'm a hermit for a reason. this is one of them. I'll have like a special anti-alien shields, and instead of our Magnum, I'll have a no, not a Magnum. It's a revolver. I'll have a freaking flamethrower or something. Machine gun. I'm gonna go Rambo on that thing. You know, I don't want any aliens on my spaceship. I don't want no Predator. Isn't there like a movie of this guy against the Predator or something like that? I feel like there is. I never watched it, but I it just rings a bell. Not sure though. Okay, I don't know if I need to click that override button I did before, the one right next to the door of the room we're in. I already know there's glass this side, so there's no other way to go but this way. This is where we want to go. Or maybe there's a vent? Maybe this here is a vent, not a room? No, that's too big. That's probably just another room. But maybe there's a vent in there and I can like cross into here and then... I don't know. It just says return. You know, it doesn't... It's not very... It says come here, but it doesn't say which way. The door I used the first time is locked now. So I don't know what I'm expected to do here. That's the problem. Oh, that's fine. I mean, I got here pretty quickly now that I know what to do. So maybe I should just say screw it and experiment on how to make actual progress, you know? I have one last noisemaker. I should use it. I wonder if it can see me through that glass. Was it? Hold place. Wait, no. I didn't want it to make noise so soon. Oh, that was a waste. Great. Okay, let's wait for it to come past. Screw it up. Well, that was a waste. I thought it was like a sticky bomb, you know, like you place it and then you can remotely make it detonate, or I guess in this case through noise. Fantastic. Okay, well, you know what? That's fine. We just needed those two sticky bombs at the very beginning. So, I don't care. I know what to do. I'll just wait for it to go away and I'll just get it. Or not. I guess it can come in here after all, it just needs to be lured into doing so. Just gonna check. Let's see if I don't screw it up this time. Place your bets, fellows. That's not the way I wanted to say that. Point is, here we go. Oh, he's not gonna do it. How nice. I thought he was turning around, going like, you know what? I'm actually gonna check it. I like the noise those doors make. They're so nice and quiet. How is it all the way over there already? It has to be teleporting or sprinting around, because there's no way. It made it all the way, like it got out of the room and then it made it all the way through the curve. Like he got out and immediately he's like around this area, I guess, because I don't know. Make sure he's the way where I need to go. I should come out and try to get in the box. Okay, well now I know he can come in. He can make himself welcome. Hurry up. Is it like on the roof? It could be up. I really should start looking at I should have looked at the roof on the way in. Okay, that's fine though. Okay, so the noises really are. I wasn't sure, but I think it really does mean that he's going through the vents. Now that I look at that over there, I think that's a vent space. But I don't know if I should get in. Obviously the alien can. But I wonder if he's lurking around in the hallway. He will... Wait, no, I've only seen him go through the ones in the roof, so maybe not. Here we go. Is that a box I can get in? No. Okay. Should we try going in there, I wonder? Okay, this is good. We're on new territory. Sort of. This seems important. Out of use. Okay. So it's not in immediate vicinity. Well, no, he's always in immediate vicinity. You know what I mean. But I really thought there was a vent hole. Wait, no, there is. Over there. If I see him come out of it, though, that's not gonna be good. How much does this cover me? Because I already found out that bed is not a good thing to hide on. He can spot me for some reason. Well, not for some reason, because obviously if you see it from the side, it's very, very, very bad spot. I wish this thing had like... What are they called? Sheets. Yeah, that's it. It's sheets. Nope. That is a very bad idea. Access rewire. I don't remember how to use this. Get out, get out. I just did the alarm system. I don't know if that was a good idea. Clearly panicking is not gonna do anything. Let's just calm down. Collect thoughts. And get in. See what I mean though? It looks like it's coming straight for you. And I feel like that's... Even if it's not actually going to... I don't know what the alarms did. Maybe I was just supposed to turn off the purification system. What's with the mist? Is that because of... That's probably because of what I did. That... Come on, really? Yeah, glitching through, sir? God, I hope my HP is long enough, lasts long enough. Come on, hurry up and get out, please. Okay. If he does it again, I'm dead, probably. That's fine, though. I know what to do now. And he's very... He seems to be very picky about the rooms he goes in. Wait for the door to close. Is it closing? Did it close? No, there we go. Okay. I don't even want to get out, man. I think it really is the motion sensor. Like, it tells me where it is, but it also makes it come to me. So I really gotta balance it out. See what I mean? Here it comes again. Oh my god, it's actually coming in again? No, come on. And the room is so small, the likeliness of it... Oh. Maybe I opened the door? Wait. Which is it? Come on, man. Don't you leave me in suspense? Oh my god. Is it gonna open again? It's gonna open again, isn't it? Maybe the alien knows, you know, it's like, I'm gonna coax the human out. I'm gonna put a little bit of bait, you know? And I pretend I'm gone, and then when he least expects it, I'm gonna do it. Hey, welcome back, these buggers. We've made progress, somewhat. Progress that is very much being threatened. What is this? Oh, does this tell me where the alien is, maybe? Does it close it? No, it doesn't seem to close it. Okay, let's see. Come on. Oh, now it's locked? Now I'm confused. So override makes it so it can't get in. I guess. Wait, let me check. There doesn't seem to be any... What if it... Okay, the door's not locked anymore? Lock it. What was this? I saw something. Use? I clicked E, but I don't know if it did anything. What if this is like a very noisy thing? So that's time. There's like time on it. So I'm gonna wait for it to open again on its own. And then I feel like I'm playing with fire here. Probably because I am. Turn on air purification, turn on the alarm system. Oh, this is like Five Nights at Freddy's 3, kinda. And I'm dead. Am I? I don't like that the door stays open while I'm using that. Here he comes. I think. Hopefully not. But I think he is coming in. Right? Which is it? I kind of... Yep. There we go. Don't do it, man. Please don't. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. I don't think I have enough to do it once. I got this far without by only doing it. Yeah, there we go. She ran out of breath. Okay. Let's not mess around with the buttons. Let's just go. I thought maybe like that opens the doors or something, but it doesn't seem to be the case. So I have no clue what it wants me to do. And here we go, back to step 0.
That's right. Along that corridor.
Shut up, doctor. I hate you, doctor. Why you gotta do me like this, doctor? Oh god, whatever. We know what to do. We know what to do. It doesn't matter. No matter what it does. I know. Every time. I am one step ahead. I'm gonna be one step ahead every single time. It feels like we're taking freaking 5 steps back though every time I die, because we are getting farther and then I have to do the whole thing again. And hopefully, well, I'm memorizing it at this point. It's not like I can't, but you know.
Have you found the passcode?
Yes, I got the passcode.
We'll need the physical keycard too.
Yes, I know.
Find it. Relax. I'm just trying to find out what that is.
And he comes in. Down. He's gonna do his really cool pose, and I'm gonna bring out the noisemaker. I have less HP. I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like I have less HP every time I do this, which is not good. So that means I should try not to do the holding breath exercise with Mr. Pickles anytime soon. Or at all whatsoever, actually. That sounds like a better solution. Okay, let's just use one and see if we can do it anyway. If we can get enough time to open the door and do that. I somehow feel like no. I always threw the second one just like for safe measure, but I feel like 1702. Maybe this is like the better way to go about it, you know? You would just have a feeling. A feeling that you are destined not to be able to pass this part and you should give up. I do, but I refuse because I am too annoyed at the alien and now I'm just doing it out of pure spite for it. You know, I want to best him at least once. I want to say in your face, in your pickled smooth face, and your shiny silver teeth for some reason. I'm gonna be so mad if he kills me when I'm doing this part, by the way, because he hasn't the last 2 times, right? So it's the rule of 3s. He's not allowed to. He's gonna break the rules. Let's see, and then I go through here, and I open the door, and I go straight for the ID. Why are you here already? No, I'm not gonna have it. Eat this, you son of a... Oh, I thought he was gonna go for it for a moment. Why was he still... Why was he there already? Yeah, make it dramatic, sure. That was a new one actually. But that didn't make sense. Why did it? It no. God. Okay. It teleported. That wasn't fair at all. Maybe the game knows and it's not letting me do the same thing over again, which is not very fair because at this point I'm very.
That's right. Along that corridor.
Angry. Whatever. Okay. I'm just gonna use it once, right? I forgot about this part. This I'm gonna get really good at doing this thing. I think. Not like it's very hard that once you get at the point of it. I am pissed.
That's Morley's office. The passcode should be in there somewhere. Have you found the
Yes.
Look, we'll need the physical keycard too. Only always kept it up. Fine. Relax. I'm just trying to find out
Maybe
what
it's
that
because I
is.
didn't use the second one, so he
Info
didn't
was
stay
not
there
on
as
that
long.
keycard.
Okay, I'm gonna just out of curiosity, I'm gonna use the two again. Doesn't matter. I got that far with just one noisemaker. The last one I wasted it, but I didn't need to use it really. So as long as I'm careful, I think it doesn't really matter. As long as I use the two here. Maybe it does give me more time, you know? Makes it do like another circle or something. Dunno. Okay. Right, so I make it like maybe close to that thing over there, that desk thingy, the drawer, and then I throw another one that way. Because I'm assuming it's gonna go like sniff one and then sniff the other one, and he's gonna go, they smell like lemon or something. Because some reason. 1702, it didn't work. Because I hear the beep and that wasn't supposed to happen yet, I think. As far as I remember. Okay, it's fine. I'm gonna see how far I can be from the whiteboard. To make her like actually realize what we need to do.
Morley.
Morley. As soon as she says Morley, we move. We make haste. As slowly as possible. The slowest haste. I am fueled by rage right now. I am trying to be quiet because I need to focus, and if I start ranting, which I guess I may kind of am still, you know, but if I focus completely on that, I'm gonna get killed again. I'm gonna have to do the whole thing again. And we've been here almost 2 hours, if not 2 hours already. So if I see the thing, I'm gonna head straight for the box. But I need to go that way for the ID. Okay, so doing the two noisemakers. Oh, so he comes from over there. Okay, and then we hide and we wait. I want to see that closed. Good. And we wait for the music to be over. Right, it says return to Dr. Coleman, but that's a big fat lie. It just says do. Okay. Well, now at least I've seen it go out from one of the vents that are like on the walls and not from the roof. So now I know for sure that now not even that is safe. Yay. Good. You know, Viva la France or something. I don't know. He's still here. That's right, go that way. I am just destined to mess that last one up, aren't I? Oh my god, that bounced! I didn't expect that was so bad. You know, I don't play shooting games that often. And I use the when I do, I use the grenades even less, but I'm surprised that I messed that up so badly. Great, now I have to worry because it's almost definitely gonna come in here. I think I'm just gonna refrain from using the last noisemaker unless I feel like it's absolutely necessary, because other... I wanna mess it up like this again. I wanna move on, man. I wanna see what happens next. Ah, here we go. Uh-huh. I should have enough for doing this once. Gone. You need a napkin. Okay. Great. Okay, we got the... Yeah, I got the idea already. Let's wait a couple of seconds more, yeah, just to be sure. Otherwise, I'm gonna... repeat the whole thing. Okay, he's the other way, so I don't think it's a good idea. Maybe... Okay. Kinda wanna go that... Well, I do have to go that way, but I mean, I kinda wanna go out now. Oh, here he comes. See, it's almost like the speed at which he comes back. It almost feels like he's coming straight for me. And I don't like it. Well, I don't like the guy in general, mind you. Just, you know. It's not a guy you like in general, especially not in this type of situation. Okay, don't open the door. I feel like it's pointless if you can lock the door if this thing opens the moment you go next to it, you know? I don't know what that is doing. I mean, I know it's closing it, but what are the repercussions of this action? Okay. Okay. I'm assuming that means he's going into a vent or something. Yes. Right. So this time, box first. Wait. Okay, let's check them up. I didn't see that before. Okay, so that's the rooms. They are conjoined, and by the looks of it, it's not closed, so I don't even need to go all the way around. Well, we already are, so that's what's gonna happen, I think. The space. The space, man, the space. Okay, now he's in the hallway we came in from, into this, like, room area, I think. I guess. Yeah, he's gonna come through that door, probably. Is it open already? No, it isn't. I have many things that I am thinking about right now. Especially several ways in which I can maybe cook that thing, you know? It looks like very exotic fish, if I'm being honest. When I think about it a little bit more. You know, maybe cut off the tail. I don't know, it looks like a squid's tentacle, if I'm being honest. Except it has a very pointy end. And then it looks like it was born on one of those like tubes from like sci-fi movies, you know, like where they're like in a giant container, cylindrical container, and they're like floating on some sort of like green goop, and then they have like cables connected to them, and this thing has like some of the cables still attached to it, or they're like where those, I don't know, the exhaust pipes from a car, you know, because he's so quick, so when he goes quick, he goes fast, smoke comes out from them or something. I want to go across, but I don't know if it's like, if it's on the other side, the door's just gonna open and it's gonna pounce. So I don't know if it's a good idea. It's really hard to tell where it is at. Now it's going the other way? Yeah, that's on the other side. You know what? Now. Open up. Close the door. Close the door. Is it closed? Did I do the breathing this time around? I don't know. If I already did, I'm screwed. If it decides to come in here. What? Let's just get in there. Man, this site is becoming very familiar to me. I'm gonna dream of this, I think. You know? When you see something very often, and lately I've been having very vivid dreams. I don't know, I know because I can sort of tell. You ever have such a vivid dream that you remember bits of it? As incoherent as they may be, you remember like something happening there? Something very either weird or very like important, that feels like it was important. And I don't want this to be in those. I'm good. I remember exactly what I dreamed of, but I'd rather not, you know, wake up on a cold sweat. Also, I just realized I can like do the leaning as I'm in the locker. I really should experiment with this more. Oh, and I can do it while I lean in. That's interesting. Okay. Wait, can I do this while I do the... Oh, so this is how I can look at it completely. Okay. Alright. Enough experimenting in here. This was the locker of discovery. I hear its steps. Ominous. Now I'm actually afraid of that thing opening, you know, because... Get in! He was right behind me. The steps, I could hear them. Oh, that was some scary stuff. I have goosebumps. That was a hair-raising moment right there. I don't know why. I've been playing in my head the Thriller from Michael Jackson the whole time. You know? Yeah, yeah. Listen, man. You gotta make. I'm gonna die. I'm so dead. I think I did this once already. No, I don't wanna die. Please go. Ugh. No, man. That's not cool. I get that you're HP because I need to get my hands on a medkit because this can't go. This can't keep going. Literally, this is the only thing that's really getting in the way. I need a medkit. I really need a medkit. Can I make one? Can I really not make one? What do I need? What am I missing here? What is this thing? God, I'm so pissed. We finally made it all the way over there.
Wrong way.
Shut up, doctor. I am not having it. I am not having it. Can I please? I wanna shoot that camera so bad because he's not contributing at all. Let's get this straight in there.
You are standing on a hill.
No, I'm
Your
not.
home is in the
This place
valley
had such
below.
promise when I first came here.
Shut up.
Tragedy. A
Yes.
waste of my talents.
What is this? Right, I never did come in there.
That's right. Along that corridor.
Yes, I know. I've done this like 10 times already. We're almost. Oh my god, there's almost an hour left and I haven't made progress. I'm gonna. No. Alright, no, I'm getting serious now. This is where I put my foot down. This is the last time I die. Hopefully. I am gonna not hesitate as much. I'm gonna try my best. I have been trying my best, but now especially I'm gonna try to really, really
The passcode
get
should
on
be in
this
there
because
somewhere.
this can't. I can't let this fly. If I'm not out of this zone by the end of the stream, I don't know.
Have you found the passcode?
I don't know.
Look, we'll need the physical key.
Then I'll keep going, I guess,
Always capture
tomorrow.
Find it.
But I don't want to. I want to move pages now.
Just trying to find out what that is.
Man, I almost missed the robots. Almost, though. Not quite. Not quite there yet. Look, see? He has like exhaust pipes coming out of his back. Yeah, and he looks dramatically that way. Okay, we don't have a medkit, so we can only afford to get locker searched once. And once only. So I'm gonna have to try my best to stretch that out. Okay, so he's gonna do that one, and I do need to do it twice, because that prevents him from doing the thing. The thingamajigger. Is he on the other side now? I'm almost always afraid of this part, because if I screw here, I'm gonna have to do this again. Well, I always have to do this again if I screw up, but like this specific part I don't like, because we're in such close quarters, and I don't feel like playing hide and seek in that area. Well, or any area really, you know, but this specifically. Okay, we're good. We're good. I use tool. I have one. I stare. And then he says a name.
Morley.
Morley. Yes, Morley. Morley. Schmorley. And then we go out this way, and because I did the two noisemakers, it should not appear on the room before I do. Hopefully. I'm really gonna be mad if it does, but I guess it doesn't really matter if I'm mad or not. I just really should get, you know, what's the sentence? I don't remember. Peace out? No. He's already over here, isn't he? No, he's coming up on another vent. Behind me. Or yeah. Come on. Okay, well it did the thing, but it didn't do it as fast, so it gave me time to get in here, so I don't care. As long as that's the case, I don't care. Okay. We're Gucci for the time being, I think. Okay. Where? Oh, there he is. Okay, we wait for him to be off like he always is when we're in this part, and we're gonna make our way. I'm not gonna mess around with the noisemaker this time. At least not yet. Unless I have like a very clear shot and I have no chance to screw it up. Okay, he's getting in the vents. He should be probably like above me or something, I don't know. Okay. I'm a bit worried about not using the motion sensor as much, but honestly it feels like it doesn't happen as often. Him appearing, I mean, if I don't do that. Okay, we're gonna wait a couple of seconds, see what happens. If we hear him go up the vents, we're gonna go, and if not, then that's it. God. I don't like how long this is taking though. This whole ordeal. At this point, it's not even scary, it's just... there is still tension, but it's more about like the fact that I'm gonna have to redo this thing if I fail. Which is honestly a really good motivator if there was ever one. Come on, hurry up, because this is the bit where he was walking like right behind me. I should take my pauses, because I feel like whenever I reach one of these, that's when he starts moving around. Yup. Figures, okay. We're getting there, Is he or is he not? I think he is. Maybe he's getting in on the, that one air vent on the side. Like, that is very close. Finally 3 hours. What do you mean, finally? I am at my wit's end with this boy. Can't even go that way, because he's that way right now. See? Hey! Yeah, I agree. It's been 8 years. Am I there? And the door's closed? The door's closed. Give me... No, don't do it. Where's Rick? Sorry. Please hurry up, please hurry up. We're right there. Come on. He's... God, good. Come on. There's no way he's in this vent, right? There's no way. Come on. We finally made it. I should have saved. I'm dumb. Save first, save first, save first. I ain't doing that again. Yes, we did it. I don't care what happens anymore. If we die, that's it. We saved, so we can start from here. Whatever may happen now.
Damn you, Coleman! You knew that thing was here!
Now that's unfair. I thought it might be there. There's a difference. Now the passcode.
1702, okay? Now let's get down to the dispensary.
Of course.
Oh my God.
A promise is a promise. I'm sorry for putting you through this. I'm going to step into the other room to punch the code in and prime the elevator. Then we can use the key card to take the elevator down.
No, don't get out of sight. Don't go out of sight. Don't go there. No, don't do it. No, don't do it. Oh my God, no, don't do it. Don't do it. He's gonna die. Is he over here? Yeah. Oh my God, the alien can come through there. I don't wanna bet. I know for a fact he's on the other side. He's gonna come through. Did you see that? The tail clipped. The tail clipped through the door. Through that white door. He's gonna get... Oh no. He's dead. He's so dead. Don't go through the door. Don't open it. I saw the tail clip through the... do? Elevator. Oh my god, no. The elevator. Where was the elevator? Oh. Toot, toot, toot. It's gonna be as scary, isn't it? Look, he's gonna go through the... Oh, it isn't. Oh my god. Oh, the thing beeped. The motion sensor beeped before that. Oh my god, I'm so glad we're through that. Johnny said, oh god, seeing him die. Man, I can't believe that got kinda ruined though, because the tail clipped, you know? Like, it was kinda obvious it was gonna happen, but still. Okay, I don't remember which this part was. I don't believe the alien was here though. I could be completely wrong though. Oh wait, no, this is where the zombie-looking people are. Oh, it's here, alright. Here? I don't know if this is it. Wait, did I just take the same elevator? I think I just took the same elevator, didn't I? Yeah, I think I took the same thing. I just did a circle and... Oh my god. Wait, yeah? Did I? Yes, I did. Oh, it's dumb. Okay. Oh, that was... very... I feel like I just ran a marathon or something. Not like the tired... No, yeah, I do feel tired, but I feel like... Well, because I was tense, and then now I'm not as much, even though I should still be, because we're still in a position where we can die. You know? We're gonna have to watch the guy die again. Where are we at exactly? Is it here? Oh, because we're gonna fight the people, I think. The people that are a little bit out of it. Out of touch. The radial menu. Noise maker, flashbang, stun button. Is that the stun button? That's not the stun button. Is it? Can't tell. No, this isn't the stun button. I am clicking it. Oh, I aim and then I hit. Locked. Am I actually supposed to hide from it here? I don't... Oh, wait. Oh. Scrap. Is there a save? There is... Yes. Save first. I don't want to watch the guy die again, you know? I don't think we've been here though. I thought we were, but now I'm not. Well, at least I'm not sure. Well, we have 2 saves in between what just happened. That took almost the whole stream to get out of. But we're finally out of there. Now, on to the other scary scenarios. Okay. Frank, I need to talk to you. I've got a body up here that's part of a Marshall investigation. Female, late 30s, chest wound. I have no idea how long Marshall waits will want to keep her up here, but this is a highly sensitive situation. I'm going to need your discretion, and I'll also need you to trust me on this one. Come and see me in my office. Lingard Senior, Medicinal Officer. Shared. Nothing in the shared. Audio. Nothing. Utility. Warning. Hydrogen cylinder. Unit U6 not found. Cold room inaccessible due to extreme temperature. U6. So this one here. Oh, there's a hiding spot. That's a good sign. That's the goodest of signs. Okay. Does this not count? This? I guess maybe this was like the... Am I seriously supposed to already avoid the alien? Where else though? Everything else was closed. Right? Yeah, everything else is closed. I wasn't expected to look for stuff up there where we just came from. I feel like the other solution is going through the vent, but well, I guess that's it. I gotta do that, right? Wait, what was that?
Visitors are asked to refrain from smoking.
I guess it is here. Great. Is it or no? I wanna know if I should be like, maybe this is just like to spook me. I feel like. I'm assuming it's safe. I'm going to say it's safe to assume that the people in there are dead. Yep. I mean, yeah, actually, yeah, they definitely are. Okay, let's go through the vent. Oh, we have to restore power first. Was there an interactable I didn't see? Maybe? Didn't it open just then? I thought it opened. Or maybe that's why the alien can't get in, you know, it's like finding a way in. But it can't come in because the power's not up, and so the vent is closed. And there's no like entry points here. So we're basically sealed, you know, this will be a perfect spot to live off of. No, it isn't. There's no food or nothing here. Does this one work? I'm assuming one of these. I'm gonna have to walk to one of these and one of them is gonna work. I just realized that's probably what I'm supposed to look for here. Locked. Any cylinders in here? Those don't look like that's it. This one? This one? No. Laundry.
Medic nurses operated this facility. If you'd rather be attended by a human, please ask.
I would like to be attended by a human. Where? What the? Okay, maybe it says here. Find a trauma kit. Oh god, my cat scared me. He just, I don't know what's wrong with him. He just freaking got a big jump out of the bed, and he made like the whole ground tremble for some reason. I think he hit himself against like the top of it, of the bed. I mean, he was under it. Maybe there was like a bug or something. Trauma kit. This looks like a kit of something. What's with my walking all of a sudden? Got weird for a moment there. She was tripping on something. I suppose like hit stuff. Are you? Where did you come from? Yeah. Okay, so if I take too long, he's gonna kill me. Oh, I didn't expect that. I guess I got a second to react though, because, you know, he was doing his getting down here. Okay, I should make haste, so he will find a way in. Was there a hole up there? And I didn't see it? Oh my god, there is. No wonder. Can I climb up there? I don't even wanna, but you know, just like curiosity. Was I running? Or maybe it was because I hit the box and I made noise? A trauma kit. What does it look like though? I don't... Scrap. Okay, let's... No, I was gonna say let's craft some stuff, but... Revolver, scrap. Right, so I need to do this first, probably. Nope, didn't have any useful info. Is there like something in the wall? Like emergency medkit. I hate this. It's not. I feel like this should be very obvious, and yet I can't find it. Maybe I need to make one? No, because it will be here. Still can't make it. This is maddening. And I'm gonna take that as my cue to get in here. Because that noise could have only meant one thing, it's probably already down here. I don't know what to do though. Like, it doesn't... Well, I know what to do. I know to look for a trauma kit, but where? Do we have to go back up? I'm assuming this means it's the computer. No, it has to be in this area also because it's the circle's here. Are we even gonna make it? How much does it help the injured lady? What we're looking for? Because if she's still gonna be just recuperating with it, then it's not really gonna do us much good. Because now it's clearly following us. I don't know if it is or not. That sounded like it was. That's like a shock noise, you know? That felt very blatantly a sign that the alien is here. Can I even hide down here? I feel like I should be able to. I wanna go home. Because I can't open that. And I checked everything outside. Now I wanna go outside because, you know, the alien's out there. Alright, come on. Are you there? No, not yet. Well, if he does, there's another box to hide here. Although I don't know if I'm fast enough to actually, you know, make that work. I feel like there should be one in one of these boxes. What do I do? I'm almost tempted to just look it up. You know, I still have to do it, even if I do. Or maybe I'm supposed to wait for the alien and some... He'll do something that will unlock its location. Because I feel like maybe the stun button is gonna do something that will help me use it. Oh, now it's here for sure. So the moment I use the stun button, it's gonna come out. So I'm gonna assume that this is meant to happen. I'm supposed to wait for it. Because I just realized, like, the 2 times I used the stun button, that's when it came out. When I hit something with it. That just... Oh god, why? Then what? What now? This place, there's literally only 2 hiding places. Unless it's gonna, like, go away again. What now? This is... Come on. We're gonna see. Like, there's literally nowhere to go. This is a very small place. And I need to restore the power. So maybe I'm supposed to hit something specific with the stun button? Should I just let myself get killed so I get another chance? I think I should. Let's get out and... Yeah, let's... Wait, what did I do just then? Locked item, point of interest, rewire system, running point, area exit, save. Okay, there's none of those important ones. Personal terminal. Yeah, okay. So I feel like it's safe to assume that I am gonna shoot the guy at least. You know, if I'm gonna go out. He's gone? For now, at least, I guess. Yeah. What looks like it's important, and maybe it's like I'm supposed to hit it, and then when he comes down, I go into the vent. So maybe it's next to the vent. No, nothing really looks like it's important. like hit or anything like that. I think that annoyed it. I just want to call it. That was nah. No, I won't. Wait, so I already have the stun button. Maybe the stun button does noise when it hits something. I think I'm just gonna play horror games once a weekend. No, because that's gonna make it worse. Clearly, this is not helping me out at all. It's not a good idea. What if I hit the door with the stun button? What if I do this? Let's do it on the other one, because if it comes out, maybe... it's very unlikely, but we may have enough time to actually hide in the box. Is it gonna come out? No. So my hypothesis was wrong. Think? I know, listen, there's like a... I don't know if you can see it, but there's like a particle effect that makes it like stuff is moving there. So it really like raises my hairs, because I'm like, I'm nervous about it, because it looks like maybe something's gonna happen there. It's like when you look at old cartoons and you can't tell which story is gonna open because it's not like immediately painted to the background. It's something like that. Except it's the opposite, because you don't know. It's still the background, but it's not. Never sleep pills? That doesn't seem healthy. Maybe something will happen if I use this. Maybe I should... Frank, your concern about San Cristobal lockdown has been noted, but I assure you an evacuation is 100% necessary and only temporary measure. My priority is that the welfare of the living, while you... what? Well, you seem to be more preoccupied with the dead. If you're worried about power fluctuations, smog temperature, and the condition of the corpses, adjust the coolant delivery system. Just get out of there ASAP. There really doesn't seem to be anything here. Other than this. Oh. I was supposed to... do this? Locked. Now I need to get one from outside, probably. Is that one unlocked? No. So can I grab this? Clearly I have to fix this. Oh yeah, because the other side is already done. Oh, it opened it. Is there a hiding spot? No. So I just have to assume that it can't get in there or something. Now this is the part where it comes down, isn't it? Sorry, and... it's gonna go down. Okay, now that's open. I kind of want it to come out now, so I can go into the box and then it goes away, but honestly I'm not gonna mess that. That almost never yields good results, so I'm not even gonna mess with that. Here.
Samuels, there's a Dr. Lingard, senior medical officer. Should be able to find out where they're keeping everything in her office.
Good luck, Ripley. Hurry if you can.
Okay, I know what the gimmick is here. Now that we're in here, can I turn on my lights, for example? Oh my god, up there is where the alien is. Kinda. I think, no, this is way too high up. The roof wasn't that high. This is where this jump scare happens, isn't it? Okay, let's check out the map. Okay, so I'm facing straight, so what I have to do is take a right. Oh my god, this is gonna be very big. Kinda. Yep. This doesn't bode well for a game and hide and seek. I should have, you know what? I should have saved before I came over here. Then again, I didn't know if the alien was gonna come out this time, so whatever. There's no choice. It's done. We are here. Huh? Wait. What? Or we're going the opposite direction. That's fine, I guess. Gotta get familiarized with the place. And the thing hasn't beat, so I'm assuming. Which way though? I feel like if I had pulled my sensor there, it would have probably come after me. But hey, at least this locker is way farther away from where we were before. Okay. I hate this because I don't know where I have to go. This was like the opposite direction, but like this bit here does not. I don't know. I guess we have to go all the way around towards where I was going. I'm assuming is where I needed to go to progress. The issue is this is very closed spaces, and the alien uh doesn't really will not very much struggle to find me because there's no hiding spots, you know. Was there a door in between here? I don't remember. Yes, there was. Hmm. Okay, let's wait around a little bit more. Oh, it's in. It's here. I don't know if I even have HP. I just realized I haven't even tried to make a medkit in a while. Probably could have by now. Oh, wow. He let us off easy this time. I'm looking at. That wasn't jinxing it. Okay, yeah, it's gone. It's kind of off and to the side. The issue is that's where I need to go. Let's just go. I don't think it's too much of a big deal if we die. Like, yeah, we do have to repeat stuff, but now I'll know that after we do that thing and open it, I'll just save. Oh god. What's the expression? Throat in your heart? This is not good for my heart. So, god, I hear. Oh, it's right there. I saw. Yeah, there it is. Dang, it turned around. It was like in the other room first. Oh, he's going. See, he knows. Look at that. He's gonna check. Don't check. I don't think I'm gonna live. I'm dead. Unless my HP went up in between the cutscene, the loading screens. If he checks again, I'm doomed. Is he checking? I think he's checking the locker. Oh my god, I guess I did have enough HP. Maybe I didn't do the locker thing the last time that was successful. Okay, where are we at? Yeah, we did have to do a circle. Oh yeah. Oh, I see now. So we have to go. We're close. We're very, very close. I don't know what this is gonna lead. Hopefully to another loading screen in which there will be a save, which will be fantastic. I don't even know if I have any noisemakers. It's coming back. I feel like I get a little bit of a better view if I do it from here. I wish I could.
Are asked to refrain from smoking.
I wish I could make stuff while I'm in here. It's a little bit more risky in here because there's no door. Okay, we are here. So he could be in this area. This is the issue now. Can't really tell. Wasn't that much of a good trade-off, honestly. Switching it like that. I know it seems like I stay in lockers way too long, but honestly, I want to do this in a way that I don't die, because otherwise we're gonna be in this locker again. Noisemaker. Here we do have one more. Sorry about the dog. See real quick. No, I don't really like. Oh, yes! Perfect. Okay, now I'm not as afraid of what may happen. A little bit, yeah, I am still, but you know. Dr. Molly, I don't care what you think you need to do. I want you to get out of there now. You know what we've set up in there, and I'm truly sorry for what it means for the patients who can't be moved, but this is the only way. There will be no further warnings. The Sons of Hitchhikers did set up the alien here. I don't know where they got it from. And I don't think it cares. The alien itself cares. Oh, I should check the rest of the computer. The passcode for that may be in there. Okay, I think it may not be closed anymore. Because I think it... Never mind.
Operated this facility. If you'd rather be attended by
Okay, all we need to do now is get out and go to the right. I don't know if this is necessary. It says passcode lock. Maybe there's just like some important... I don't know what's in there. I want to check the computer though. I don't know if I can stay undetected while I'm on the computer though, and I can't exactly tell if it's here. You know, could be checking the computer and then, you know, it's just patiently waiting for me to be done. He just like taps my shoulder and he's like, "Hey, I'm here," you know? I'm like, okay. Wrong one. Ay, he's right here. Or like, at least like the way I need to go. It's like somewhere over here. Over here. Alright, come on, if he's gonna do his round, he might as well do it now. I'd like to think that throughout this I've gotten slightly better, just because I'm getting a little bit more used to how to handle the alien coming and going. You know? Oh. Is it or is it not? It seems like it's gone. From there at least now. It was definitely not that hallway though. Okay, let's see. Come on, come on, come on. Shared. Code, come on. I'm not playing that. There's no code. Oh, 2505. 2505. I think I needed that anyway, so.
I'm on my way.
Yep, I needed that. Okay, good. That's good, that's good. We did it. Just wait a minute. Let me check if it's here. If it isn't, let's save. Let's save again, so we don't have to do this bit again. Come on, come on, come on. Yes. Oh, wrong one. Wait. Is that wrong one? Yes. I think it saw me. So what now? Oh, do I have to go all the way around? I think I have to go all the way around. It's like, you think you're free? No, guess what? There's a flamethrower in the wall or something like that. Please let me have enough HP for this. Please. Please, pretty please. Oh my god, that's fine. That's fine. Because I know what's gonna happen now. The issue is I think I still have to get through that cutscene if I want to, you know, get out of here. Can I craft? Medkit? Yes. I still don't get how to do this. Come on. Oh. Okay, let's wait it out. We're gonna regen, and then we're gonna do the cutscene again. We'll have more HP now, so it won't kill us. I think. Hopefully. I should have the keycard, right? Yeah, I think I do have the keycard. It's done. See, that was a good thing that I saved just then and there. What is it doing though? Come on. There we go. Now we are really set. Success. Come on, blow up. Boom. I should have saved again after I made the medkit, I just realized, because if I fail this, I'm gonna have to do it again. Oh well, whatever. We got this. There will be no third time. Hopefully. I am gonna save after he goes away though, because I have a feeling we're gonna have to do more hide and seek, and we might as well just, you know, do it from a better place. Or is he not gonna check this time, so it doesn't matter? Was I quick enough this time? The fire's probably still going on, so. Okay. And back up it goes. Great. Yeah, the fire's still going probably. I keep forgetting that I can look around, but she does it so quickly that it's breakneck. Let's just go. I feel like the more I hesitate, the longer this. Well, of course, the longer this takes. Even if we die, at least I can say I did it well, making progress. Did a noise. Although it's gonna be a little bit harder because now there's no chance of it being behind us. It's always gonna be, or at least for the most part, be in front of us. Okay, get ready. We have the HP for it because he didn't make us waste it the other time.
Visitors are asked to refrain from smoking.
I'm not even gonna talk crap anymore. I just want to get this over with. I want out, man. Yeah, we definitely gotta go the other way around though. I don't remember what it looks like exactly though. So it may be a little bit troublesome, especially because for all I know, I am actually meant to like look for a way out immediately here. Oh, there's a hole right here. Okay. Oh, wait. No. I can. No, that's confusing actually. I thought I could like if I go all the way around, I'm more likely to get caught. Maybe. No. 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 No, we haven't gone that way though. I just wasted like a bit of time though, making my choice. So hopefully he doesn't decide to come through here, because we can't exactly sprint. That things move way too quick. Keep going. Do not stop until the job is done. Just in case. Bit of precaution. I feel lightheaded. I freaking feel lightheaded. I I am surprised we didn't get fall through the whole thing. Maybe it actually went away. No, because we did see it.
Synthetic nurses operated this facility. Attended by a human and
Oh, this feels familiar. It's gonna come in here, isn't it, through the roof? Just hurry up. Message from Lingard has returned. I've proved the patients in the trauma ward for transportation as best I can before. Waits. Locks the place down. There is no reply. What am I? I'm here. Investigate Lingard's office for information. That will mean it's computer, correct? Maybe I do have to do something here. Sorry, the noises are just so... What else is there here? Close, please. Thank you. What am I missing? Is it that? What are... Because I am in the location. The computer. Yeah, the computer is what I have to... Okay. So what am I... I feel like I did everything that can be done. I guess not, though. I guess I'm wrong. What else can I do here? Highlight, select, with E. Just back. Dispensary is empty. Everything San Cristobal has to offer in terms of first aid and medicine is with you, or elsewhere on the station. I'm hoping... Oh god, so there's nothing. Did I set? Did I do it? God, those noises. What am I... Okay, maybe... Highlight? Highlight? Oh, I had to select it.
This is Lingard, Senior Medical Officer at Sevastopol Station. I want to state for the record. I have been placed under duress with regards to my patient zero.
Patient Zero?
Ransom, Season's head of operations. He made certain threats for my career and my certification. I want that on record. God.
We're about to get jump scared. The camera's closing in.
Help. I didn't know what type of parasite she had encountered, but it had planted something inside her.
Oh, so that's how it came to be, I guess.
I am so sorry. I had no way of knowing what would happen.
Why would you mess with aliens? Well, I guess of course they would mess with alien stuff. Oh, great. How do I make my way over there? Just the operating theater for a trauma kit. I can only imagine that being the way, but I don't think I can get back up there. Can I? No. So there is some way. There has to be some way to get up there. But first, I want to see if we can save. I have a feeling the alien's no longer here, but I could be completely wrong. So I'm gonna keep being crouched. Is there like... No, that's closed off. Yep, still here.
All transitory patients must supply their crew number and docking registration.
I don't think we can begin to describe how stressful this is. You must. Yep, I think it may have hurt me. Or not. Just came through here. Well, yes, there was no other way for it to go but towards where I am. Like, there's only the office. Like, the office where I saved, and then just like the room like right out of it. And then the rest is blocked by the fire, so there was no other way for it to go but towards me, you know? There was nowhere else to hide either. Tell me I have HP. I don't remember if we actually did do this or not. See, now he's going the other way, I think. For the time being, anyway. This is better. Oh my god, if it kills me after all this. Actually, I guess it doesn't. No, it does matter, actually. No, because it has spotted me before in that situation. I was like under a bed and it was like I was right on line of sight and it went straight for me. That was like the first time I died actually. So yes, it can somehow see me. I don't really know how those rules work exactly because sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't. I'm not gonna risk it. Because if it did decide to turn around, there was nowhere else for me to go and I would have had to run. And that thing is ridiculously quick, so I am playing with that. I'm tired of dying too. Where do I have to go though? This is locked off, isn't it? Like a long hallway with boxes at the end of it. Oh, great. Well, good thing I saved. Let's shoot it, because we can, if it does spot us at least. Yeah, it's definitely coming this way. Watch. Wait, is he? Gartic phone? Wait. Yeah, I was gonna write it down, but I think it's coming this way. Hang on. I don't know where to go from here, actually. And sadly, I have to explore around with this dude breathing down my neck. Gartic phone. Oh, here it comes. Do I have enough HP? Let's find out. I probably do. I think I do anyway. Oh god, is the stream not working anymore? Or is just buffering? Let's find out on the next round. We are actually I am half a mind to end it here because we're at the time limit anyway. But I hope to find that dang medicine before the end. You know what? Let's recklessly look around. And then if we make progress, we make progress. If we die like maybe 2 or 3 times, then we'll call it. Yeah, there he goes. So that means we're gonna have a little bit of time before he decides to come back down and see what's up. Maybe I have to punch in the code here or something. This looks openable. Oh yeah, there we go. Good. Wait, we've been here. Right? I think we've been here.
It's got hell in here, Samuels.
I'll give you nothing if you touch the fire. I don't think it could get close. There's like an invisible wall on it. Hang on. Hold up. Did I just skip one of those map thingies? Hopefully not. It's too late. I didn't actually expect to make any progress before the end of this. No. No. No, no one's here with you. Move along. Is that a phone? No, that's not a phone. Good. Because I will have legitimately run for it, which was not gonna end well. And I want to use my gun, because I have a feeling that even if there's a guy here, that he's just gonna get killed by the alien. I don't think this is the way, but I feel like we should just map it out, because why not? Yeah, there's nothing here. It's not openable. Nothing. If we die, I'm gonna touch the fire, though. It's a challenge I'm willing to accept. For the low price of nothing. Heck, you know what? If we do make progress, I'm gonna run back to the fire, because why not? Since it's the end anyway. We have like 3 minutes left. Oh, I can search the body from here. Death and all. I thought the AI was saying Sam. Oh my god, he didn't see me? He didn't see me. What the heck? I think I have to kill. No, wait, no, I have the stun baton, but I don't know if that knocks them out or not. I don't really want to try it out, man. He has a gun, and we can't take that many of those. Did he just laugh or cry? I heard something, and it was one of those two. Is there just one? Is the alien gonna be here as well? Now I'm curious. Does this mean we're out of like the alien parts for a bit? This is like the break. We get to see humans again. Non-good humans though. Yeah, I doubt he went this way, so let's just keep moving. I hope there's just not a giant group of them with guns. Because apparently now everyone wanted their gun rights in this location. Well, the ship is falling apart. I'm nervous because those guys, the dead guys look pale, but as long as there's no blood, I feel there's a chance always that they're gonna move about. This game likes to do that. I think anyway, I'm not sure. Did I miss it? Get down there. I hope I did that, and I hope that doesn't raise any alarms or anything. Okay, so there has to be a door. Maybe this bit here is a door. There has to be a save point soon, though, because... So there is more than one guy. I was gonna say good, and then I remember humans are bad. None... At least the humans we don't know, so I was like, oh wait, never mind. It's very faint. There's at least...
Patients must supply their crew number and docking registration.
There's at least either 2 or 3, because either the guy kept walking and I didn't see him because I was doing the spinning, or I had to, maybe I did have to go through here. I don't know if it's like those things where there's just like a block, there's nothing in between. I have a feeling we're gonna get to see the alien in action though, you know, killing guys and stuff. Oh, there's a door over there. So no, that's it. That's what I'm looking for actually. Don't spot me. Don't spot me. The other one was, I was right in front of the other guy and he didn't see me. So I'm gonna call BS if they spot me. That guy's alive, isn't he? Okay, look for a save or something. Something important. Is that guy dead though? I think this is where the... Oh, patient 0 is, you know? Is this it? We just passed it. This is the guy that got the patient 0 though, for sure. Maybe I have seen a movie like this. This rings a bell. I don't think an image can ring a bell, but this like...
Samuels, I've got the meds.
Someone's gonna walk in, isn't it?
Transit station outside medical reception. We heard gunshots, and if we heard them, so did the creature.
And now... I have to backtrack? Okay, I guess we're gonna keep going until the next save point, because I don't want to not... What if I circle back? It didn't look like they were gonna head my way. But it feels like this is the way I need to go. So I'm gonna go through here. Oh god, those guys are so dead. I think I was supposed to go through here as well. Or maybe it was gonna appear on the other side if I went that way. Don't. Don't. Oh, I thought he actually spotted me for a moment. I think the AI was thinking about it. Stop beeping. I know he's there. I don't know if that beeping is also gonna attract it or no. Oh no. Oh no.
I can barely remember a time when we haven't been neck deep in this bullshit.
I think we're supposed to watch... I feel like maybe the AI broke and we were supposed to watch the alien kill them or something, because, you know... That was way too close. And I can also open the door, so if I'm not careful and that thing opens and it's still inside...
Wherever we can find it.
So they both are sharing. Now it got doubly dangerous.
Someone will send help soon.
Someone will send help soon. The help is under a bed, terrified. Not terrified at this point. I'm just tense, maybe? I don't know. Mildly scared. Don't open. Good. Go. Because I just remember that the humans shoot immediately. They don't make a sound until they start shooting. Oh, right, I can just do. I don't know if this works with humans though. Them up. And let's check it out before we keep moving. Okay. Let's see. Wait, did I take the wrong turn? What did I get out of? No, the computer was here. Yeah, so I am doing it the long way around. I'm dumb. I'm gonna assume now I have like a way to open this door because I don't really see what other way there could be to get there. Oh, there's a hole right there. Come on. Okay. Now I know this same. It's like a very. Oh wait, did I take the wrong turn? I think I took a wrong turn. If I had gone, no, but the humans were there. So it didn't. If I had gone that way, I would have been shot. I wonder if they shoot the alien will go through them. I don't know. It doesn't matter. I should just keep moving. This is. Oh, I can just do this. Although this is where the alien was, I think so. Be careful. I just did a circle though. Then, because I was right outside this room. I hear shooting. Yes. Yes, I did do a circle. I mean, not that yes, I did hear shooting. That may have been. Stuff. Oh, that's the wheelchair. That guy. Oh, well, that's a good sign of progress. I mean, not for our general well-being. How am I? Am I actually supposed to kill them? I'm heading towards where they are, so I'm assuming they're gonna open the door, which I can't open. Okay.
This place falls apart more every day.
Yes, it does. I wonder if there was no alien, what the life expectancy would be. Like, how long can you stay? How long do the supplies last and all of that jazz? Here we go. Okay, I thought they were like right next to that. So I'm assuming now I can open the door somehow? Come on, hurry up.
Medical reception's a no-go. I can't
Oh.
get out.
That's the only way through. Ripley, this is a public hospital. There has to be an evacuation procedure.
Initiate San Cristobal medical evacuation procedures. What does that mean? You say I have to go to the other side? Yeah, I do have to go to the other side. Why isn't there a save? Well, doesn't matter, I guess. We're gonna keep going until the next save, because I ain't doing this whole thing again. I wanna find out if the alien was meant to attack the humans or no. He probably was. I have a feeling we're supposed to just be playing hide and seek with the alien, not with humans, but I could be wrong. And I know I'm ignoring the beeping and not checking it as much as I probably should be. Yikes. From both sides. Like... What a luck. What luck? It is non-existence. Oh. Oh my god, that was an accident. I am so glad I didn't have my gun equipped, because that could have gone wrong very quickly. Oh. Me? Who? Oh no, we're dead. I guess the humans are dead. I can sort of see it through the gap. Turns out, we were supposed to be hide and seek. I'm dead. Oh my god, there's a locker right there. Here it comes. It's gonna see me. Probably. I don't know. Once it happened, then it didn't happen, so... Now I'm not sure. I think it's spotting me. Is it? Or is it not? Yep, there we go. God. Okay, so what was that about the fire? You know what? I said I wasn't gonna do it, but I don't feel like doing that all over again. So I am tired of doing it over. We're just gonna be going through this tomorrow. So here we go. Let's go through the fire. Yep, nothing... Oh, I'm losing HP. What if the alien spots me? Maybe I can sacrifice myself for the others and the alien burns. There, we went through the fire and that's it for today. You know, I legitimately feel wore out. I guess I gotta load the thing and then exit from there. So yeah, that's it for today. We'll keep this going tomorrow at 5:30 as usual. Now I need to change my underwear for the very first jump scare. You know, actually, it wasn't that bad in the sense of at least now I am finally getting to see the alien more, which we didn't the first day. I regret ever wanting to see him in the first place, though. But yeah, I guess now we saw him. I was like stuck for almost like 2 hours and a half in the same freaking spot. We could have gotten so much farther. But you know what? That's fine because we haven't gotten stuck in a while after that. And because we're gonna be playing tomorrow, it won't be as bad because now I have like the groove on and I know what to do and I know more or less a little bit more of a strategy. So yeah, hey, see ya, this fuckers. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed yourself as much as I didn't. Uh, uh, and yeah, that's it. I hope you have a great day, night, or time in general, and I'll see you on the next one. Bye bye.